Here we go. Welcome back to another live stream. Play-by-play with the hockey coach, Guru Coach Francis, directly from the Sunshine State in Florida. It's March 7, 2022. Tonight we are in the Columbus Blue Jacket hosts the Toronto Maple Leafs. Will be interesting to see what Petr Mrazek is going to do between the pipe for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and we'll be also looking for the milestone for the Columbus Blue Jacket. The game's going to start in the next couple of minutes. We just wait for the puck drop. We welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. And unfortunately, I will do my best to welcome each one of you. We just saw many of you in the chat a little bit earlier. And the game in Florida is already start over there in Buffalo. And Mr. Patrick Finn in the house. Joseph Lahem. Welcome back, Mr. Joseph Lahem. Everything's going good. Hopefully you have an amazing, great weekend with you, with your parents, maybe. Who knows? But hopefully with your kids and your family, have a good time. And thanks for joining us. How about that? Michel Cloutier, welcome back. I think Michel, he said South America. Is it Peru or Venezuela? Michel, I cannot remember whatsoever. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us. And then, of course, Tommy M is back with us. Let's go fire. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Tommy. And talking about fire, let's fire some stuff right there. Let's go with this. Paulo Philo, back in the house. Thank you so much. Encore une fois avec ça. Directement des Côtes-des-Neiges à Montréal. RJ, welcome back. Saint-Jacques-Couré, welcome back. Roland Laney versus Matthews. Dominic Republican, the puck drop right now in the Columbus. We go to follow a little bit. You have already a whistle. That was quick. The first 6 seconds, we have a whistle right away over there. Ross Stubbington, hey coach, I sent you a link about Big Flat all-time bro stream. Yes, after that I realized Big Flat was with the Flyers in the 70s. About that one there, I confused with Willie Flat. It was Willie Flat or Plat. That's something I have to look about this. It's not a problem. Let's go Columbus. Back drop now. Saint-Jean, the puck go behind the net of the Columbus. Recovery went up by the defenseman. Try to get the puck outside zone. Intercept by Brody on the right side. Matthews in front of the goaltender. The puck go to Marner. Lose the puck. And Laney coming with the puck. It's a 2 versus 1. Try to get the puck on the left side. Nick Quist coming. Shoot the puck. Missed the net after he hit the legs of the Brody. And we have a whistle right away right there. Not sure how I feel about the Peterson and the net tonight. Around with King said about Peterson. Pretty Calgary Flame. Yes, it was Ross about that one there. Great play right now by the Brody about the puck recovery behind the net of the Toronto Maple Leafs. I think it was Lindgren bringing the puck to the middle of the house. It was Nylander bringing the puck behind the net, chasing by Tavares on peak. The puck ridden the puck around the board, pinched by the defenseman of the Toronto Maple Leafs, Lindgren, and then the puck all the way back to Morgan Riley with the puck back in the back door. One-timer! Hit a big save, miss again after the one-timer on the right side by Robinson. OMG. Great pass by Morgan Riley to recovery to find Robinson in the corner, and he fired the puck on the one-timer, but Mexican moved very well with his push from the right to left. Who does another play tomorrow? Saint-Jean. Honestly, I did not look the schedule yet for tomorrow. The puck go to winning by the Toronto. Shoot for the blue line. Miss the puck completely. Battle behind the net. Tavares, Robinson. Finally, the Columbus going to get out of the zone. They are coming right there. Dumping the puck to the middle of the zone. Recovery by Lindgren on the right side. Use the board to pass the puck to Morgan Riley. Now get a puck pass to Robinson, bring the net. We have a chasing puck by Columbus. They go DDD to pick, miss the puck to back all the Dermott brings the board to bring a puck in front of the net to Marcelin. Intercept. Marcelin make a big save. Again, it's Camp. Got steal by Marcelin after a mistake by the Columbus Blue Jacket after the back rebound on the right side. But again, great play by Marcelin so far. Two good opportunities for the Columbus and for the Toronto, and the way they did that. The puck right now is going to be a face-off on the right side of the Mesligan, winning by the Toronto, they recover the puck, making it to front net, tip in front of net, the puck go to the right side, fire! Mesligan make a save with a glove. That's pretty much what we have at that moment at 18-28. Another shot for the Toronto Maple Leafs so far. It's all about the lead over the Columbus Blue Jackets. Thanks for joining us tonight. Don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. We're going to get there, the entertaining. We try to play the organist piano right now all together, and when it'll be start, we're going to use those kind of music for sure. Can battle for the puck behind the net. We have 2 battles right now. We have 5 players on the right side, and then finally Columbus get out of the puck, try to get the puck into the zone, intercept right now at the blue line, and then regroup right away back to the left side. The puck go behind, go all the way back to the Toronto Maple Leafs, try to use the board to get a puck, intercept right now by the Columbus in front of Ekval. The puck going in front of Columbus coming, shoot the puck, and Mrazek with a glove, no problem right there. Nobody screened him. It was a shot from the point, from the number 7, Ethan Bain. Is it Ethan Bain now? What's the first name? Ethan Bain, or Jake Baines, or James Bain? I don't know. I cannot remember. 4 shots for the lead already. I missed 1 shot, so 4 shot already. Thank you so much, Mr. Sencha, to ring that right there. And now Toronto winning the previous half. Justin Holt bringing the puck in the 12 zone. Intercept by Columbus, keep the puck in the zone. They go to the left side right there. And then finally, Matthews intercept the puck, recovery by Columbus. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. And they're going to bring the puck all the way back to the left side. They're going to restart. And they are coming now. All the way back in the neutral zone, dumping the puck behind. But Toronto intercept, long stretch pass in the neutral zone. We have a breakaway by Kerfoot, not a breakaway, turn around, shoot from Spencer, and McKinley, still by Toronto in the back door. Or Kerfoot cannot catch the puck right there. Hey, got pushed right there. We have a first power play right there. And now Toronto jumping right away. Cooking, I think he pushed Simon, in the middle of that one over there. It was Kerfoot, and then we have Ben is going to be in the penalty box for 2 minutes. First power play of the night for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That's what we had at that moment. That's it. Hi, Kelly. Charge. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for the next update right now. And right now we have a power play Toronto at the right side of Michigan. I text you my pick. I didn't get for the lead. All right. Thank you so much. I saw that, but I did not open up. But you tell me that. So not a problem, Kelly. I will pick it up this tonight later. The puck went out on the right side. Michigan. The battle with first Matthews lose the face. Recovery by the Columbus Blue Jackets, bring the puck behind all the way, icing the first time on the Mrazek behind the net. And we have a goal, I believe. Montour score for the Florida Panthers. That's what we at. Turn around right now, and Toronto's coming at the blue line, at the red line. Get the puck from controlling back, all the way back. Bring to Matthews, fire! He missed the net all the way. The puck go to the right side. Battle right now by Marner. Stop to Marner and Riley. Riley right now control the puck to Tavares. Tavares to Ashmike. Back to Matthews. Matthews to Riley. Back to Nylander. I believe shoot the puck in front of the net. Rebound all the way back to Nylander. Back to Riley. Riley looking. Back to Matthews. Matthews looking. Turn around. Check the puck. Looking. Back again to Riley. Riley looking. Fire in front of the net. That tip in front of the net. No chance. They go back to the corner. We have right now Nylander at the Ashmike. Bring the puck all the way to the Riley. It's coming down. Back again to the Tavares. Tavares bring the puck all the way to Nylander. Switch the position right now. Riley to Matthews. Matthews looking. Fire! Miss the net again to Nylander. Nylander to Morgan Riley to the blue line. Now they reset. Back to Matthews. Matthews looking now. Back behind the net. Bumper Tavares to the puck. He make a save by Meskerson on that one over there. Great puck controlling by the Toronto Maple Leafs. And he still have 50 seconds to go on the power play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. We like what we saw so far for the Toronto. They are really great on the puck movement between Morgan Riley, the Nylander, the Matthews, and Tavares at that one over there. So glad to see that so far. Here we go. The puck went out deep by the zone, by the Colorado and but Colorado. Jeez, Columbus. The puck go behind it. 35 seconds remaining on the power play before they go back even strength. The puck go to the right side. Unit number 2 for the Toronto on the ice. Tom Peter puck right now chasing the corner by Robinson. Try to get a puck in the corner. They foul and the puck go to the right side. Now Columbus coming, recover the puck. Don't pay the puck to the left side. One more push for Toronto possible with 18 seconds remaining. The puck go to Brody. Brody on the power play for the unit number 2. DJ Brody right now, skating with puck, looking right now at the red line. Don't pay the puck again, chasing right now by the Robinson and Mikheyev joining the party behind the net. The puck goes to Columbus, try to get a puck battle right there, and the puck try to get outside the zone. Finally, they did, and we're going to be on even strength at that moment. Alexis Zubik, welcome back. Thank you so much. Shot out 5-1. Thank you, buddy. I was French about that. The goal DD right now for the Columbus. Bring the puck behind the net. They go to reset now. Regroup for the breakout. Long stretch pass in the neutral zone. Tip in for the net. Possible icing. Is going to be the call right there. And that's what we have at that moment. And that's it. So we have to have another whistle at that and at the right side. Samuel Atias, welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us, Samuel. And also Alexis Zubik. Thanks to be with us tonight. Mr. Blackhawks Fan 97 with Nick, Kate, Joshua, and Hopper in the house tonight. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nick, about that. Wow. Portrait deadline, Fitzgerald live for it. Yes, Alexis. The puck go to the right side, by the Toronto. We have a whistle right there. Aldener was outside of the pig. Like and subscribe, Sanja. Yes, please subscribe and click on the like. That'd be great. Again, Blackhawk, prayer for your family for sure. Hope everything will be fine. Hope the best. We have a wait for the. It's up. Florida take the lead already 1-0. I believe Montour scored the first goal for the Florida Panthers. Again, the Buffalo Sabres. Greg Anderson between the pipe for the Buffalo. Now Columbus recover the puck behind the net. Try to get the puck outside. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leaf. Finally, the puck go back to Werenski. Long stretch pass in the middle of the zone. And they go back all the way behind Mrazek. And it's going to be intercept right there. We're going to continue right now by lingering in front of Voracek. Long stretch pass into the zone. And tip by the Toronto. Mesterklin bring the puck outside the zone. Voracek bring the puck back to the D behind to Voracek. Intercept by the Toronto Maple Leaf into the zone. Now back to Kerfoot. Kerfoot tried the puck by Camp, I believe, or Matthews. The puck going to the side. The puck tied around behind the net of the Camp Kerfoot. All the way back to Brody. Brody right now, the blue line. Bring it back to Marner. Shoot the puck. And over the glass, over the net, we have a whistle at that moment at 14:07. Stuff like my dad is awesome. Blackhawk here. That it took 7 minutes for the Kings to get a shot on the goal. He's doing fine. Glad to hear that. La semaine passée, la grand-mère de ma prof est décédée. Oh. Prière pour sa famille. Très, très malheureux pour ça, monsieur Alexis. We have right now face out on the right side. Toronto all over Columbus so far. Brody Tavares looking. Shoot the puck. Miss the net right there. Puck recovering the corner. And then finally, Columbus get the puck outside the zone. Chasing right now on the right side. Recovered by Justin O. They protect the puck in front of Max Domi. They go back around. And then the Toronto get out. They break out. Turn around right now by Robinson behind Domi. Domi drop the puck. Robinson drop the puck to Justin O. Back to Brody. Brody looking about. Bring it puck all the way to Nylander. Nylander's coming with Tavares. Back to Tavares. Tavares on the back end. Control the puck. Shoot behind the net. And great play by Tavares. Great save by Mesterkin. And then the puck go outside the zone. And we're going to go all the way back on the defensive zone of Toronto. They're going to wrestle with Kerfoot. Kerfoot's killing with the puck. Kerfoot keep the puck with them. Draw the puck to Spencer. Pass the puck for the by Simon. Too far. By the other side on the right side. Mesterkin get the fire by Toronto. They are coming out. Columbus 1 versus 1 by himself. And go around. And Mrazek is out completely of the goal. I don't know where he was going. But finally, Toronto recovered the puck in the corner. But Buckstrom steal the puck. And the puck now in the corner. All the way back to the defenseman. Fire the puck and miss the net completely. Recovering up by the Toronto Maple Leaf and try to get the puck outside the zone. Battle in the Columbus forecheck very well. They keep the puck in the zone. Can Toronto put the puck outside the zone? No, a turnover again by Columbus right now. Spencer make a big mistake right there. Columbus on the board right now. Try to get the puck at the blue line. Now don't pin the puck, cycling the puck behind the net. It's accept right now, but then pinched by another defenseman all the way back to the blue line. Now it's coming. Voracek shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck go hit the board and go in the net. We have a whistle at that moment at 12:35 to go. And that's it. Tough, c'est triste. Oui, Alexis, c'est monsieur ingénieur, ma prof, et voilà. Mother, a very tough body, play okay, but his father can be play. Oh, wow. We have a TV time out right now. Oh, the king, the bowling. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes if you don't mind. We welcome the bouncer of the chat tonight. I'm talking about who? I'm talking about Danny T and the house. I can't have that one, sir. Welcome back, Mr. Danny. Thanks for us tonight. C'est la mère a décidé. Ah, excuse-moi, Alexis. That's Danny and the house tonight. Danny is Andrew Hammond between the pipe for Toronto tonight. Just kidding. The Panthers score. George! Sorry about that. It was just like, what's the time for me to back in the game? Quelle good luck, Jose Duarte. Igor Pereira, welcome back. Go Auston Matthews. 39 goals this season. The puck out recovery by Toronto in the defensive zone. Try to get the puck outside the zone. They are coming right now. Don't pin the puck. Chasing right now by Mikael behind the net. And missing again, playing the puck. And they bring the puck to the left side. Now, Ekblad play the puck around. Rowinski win the puck. Try to get a fourth break out. But again, the fourth check of Toronto is solid tonight so far. The puck go in the corner. Mikael try to get the puck again. Ekblad join the party. With Wawrinski right now. 4 people try to get the puck right now. Finally, Ekblad recover and retrieve the puck. Bring the puck now to the left side. Morgan Riley's coming down. Shoot the puck. Makes a make a save. Recovered by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Intercept by Ekblad. Again, bring the puck to the left side to Cam. Cam shooting the puck. Ekblad to the puck. Make a save. Hit the ball. The Toronto Maple Leafs. Mikael take the lead. Elkan Mikael. Mikael scored the first goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs. It's time right now for the punch night. How this work? Every time the team we cheer score a goal, we punch. And we have only one punch because we have only one goal. So, Danny, are you ready? It's time to punch. Are you ready for that one over there? That's not a big one. I need to move this. Poof! Here we go. That's the punch I'm talking about. Here we go. Now the puck go back in the neutral zone and they recover by the Boston. Shoot the puck, Matthews. And thankfully the puck go over the net and we have a whistle at that moment, 11:23. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 1-0 at that moment. Mikael score for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Buffalo, Florida Panthers take the lead 1-0 at that moment. I think they are 2-0 right now. The puck winning by the Columbus and behind the net, and they drive the puck all the way inside the blue line by Matthews, but he got steal. Now Buffalo, Columbus coming now the right side, keep the puck on the left. They bring the puck in front of Mrazek, turn around, and finally the puck going into the zone. They're going to regroup for the Columbus. They go DDD, don't pin the puck behind Mrazek. The puck go all the way back to Justin O. They play the puck right there, bring the puck behind the net, and now we have also Brody try to get a puck. The puck to the blue line. They go back to Columbus, try to get a puck on the left side. No chance. The puck battle behind the net. He's go all the way back behind the net by the Columbus while chasing by Brody. Brody got forecheck by now by this and by the play by Brody. Should the puck Mrazek make a save a rebound? Over the net over there. Mrazek make a big save over there. The puck over. And now the puck Toronto high in the puck. Another bad play by DJ Brody. He gave the puck straight right there. The power breakaway. Robinson a breakaway by the point of sight. Oh, he missed the net also for Toronto after that 2-0 about Robinson right there. And then Nylander, now Robinson on the back end, bring the puck and slip by Tavares over there. Tavares, Robinson battle for the puck right there. Columbus in the corner behind Messerlin. Now the puck right now by Columbus. Hit by now by Toronto. Toronto forecheck, keep the puck deep in the zone. Battle right there, get by Bain. Try to get the puck outside. Intercept right now by the Toronto again. And finally, the Columbus get the puck outside in the zone with 11 minutes. The puck by Dermott. Dermott's coming to the right side. Dermott looking for the net. Dermott for the net. No shot for Tavares. Then Columbus still the puck to go outside the zone. They're coming. Voracek right now. Voracek with the puck. Waiting for new players. Voracek turn around. Check out the zone, the neutral zone. They control the puck. Voracek look like a NASCAR driver. Pass the puck to the right side. Intercept by Toronto Maple Leaf. We have a whistle at the blue line for offside and going to restart with 9:43. But what a chance for the Toronto Maple Leaf, ladies and gentlemen. We have maybe a call right there for interference. For good luck, Michel. Andrews on the waiver. Yeah, Coach Market start again. Why do you think he is? Because Campbell does not looking great so far. 2-1 guys. He shoot the puck between the legs, but he missed the net. That's what happened about that answer. Jacket for good luck, Michel. I don't know. Did I miss something? Coach, I have to go. I will see you soon. All right, we score. Saint-Jean 5-2. Africa Lenny will dominate. Run. J'ai parlé de la guerre de all right. Jordan Teller in the house. Thank you so much, Jordan, to be with us tonight. Thank you so much, Jordan. Toronto 8-3. That's what I was looking for, my friend. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. RG. You show up at the right time. RG, can you tell me how many goals Mikheyev has right now? So I can put this. Dave Everett, welcome aboard. I will be at the Canucks visit ads on the Wednesday full house. Awesome. Good luck. Cole is in the zone round. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I forgot about this one. Dave, don't forget to tell me. Send us some picture. We'll come live from there. That'd be great if you don't mind about that one over there. RJ, that'd be great. That's awesome. And that's what we at. We have a TV timeout. It was me, Mikheyev, 10 of the years. Can I got this? I'm going to put the goal up. We have a TV timeout. Here we go. We are back right now on the ice. And Wawrinski control the puck. Power play for by the Toronto, by the way. By the Columbus. Going to move the PP over there. And they are the first of the night. The puck go left side. Laney with the puck. Shoot the puck over the head of the Mrazek. And finally the puck go on the net. We have a whistle at 9:20 seconds to go remaining on the first period. Toronto 1 and the Columbus is still at 0. Thank you. Mickey Anderson heading to locker room. That's not good news. Run after that. Colorado and Islanders start the game right now. And New York Islanders game starts at 7. Edmonton, Calgary start 9:30. we're going to catch up that game. After that, now Toronto win the puck, and they try to get a puck icing all the way. The puck go all the way behind Meslinkin, and the goal ball all the way back for the Columbus Werenski, I believe. Werenski's get the puck, turn wrap the puck behind, and they're going to restart, I believe, now is the Strand bring the puck to the side, intercept by Toronto. They are coming. I think it's Marner. Marner, okay, to puck for himself. Marner control the puck. Marner to the left side. Marner backhands, miss the net, but stopped by a little bit the blocker, Mrazek. Ender Lundell just leave the game for go to the locker room also. The puck keeper puck went out by the Columbus. Columbus got the puck. Camp lose his stick. I'll go back now. Werenski fire! Stopped by Mrazek. Rebound, miss the net. Marner lose the puck back to Rallied. Rallied try to get the puck outside the zone. Intercept. Great stick by Laney. Laney by the puck to back strand. Brunswick try to get Mrazek. The puck go to the right side for the Mrazek. Battle ran out by Lindgren. Finally, he did it with 35 seconds remaining on the power play. 8:17 to go on the first period, and 29 seconds remaining on the penalty. I apologize. 6 and the ranking for the Toronto on PK this season. The puck went out at the inside of the blue line. Intercept went up by the Columbus. We have a battle. And finally, Columbus went dummy. Domi went out, pass in the back end. Intercept by Toronto. The puck go behind the net of Mrazek. Great play by the Columbus. The puck go all the way to Ashmark. Bring back to the blue line. Went out for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Keep the control. The puck right there. Use the puck on the left side. Bring the puck in front of Mrazek. Make a save. Finally, Toronto don't pay the puck. It's going to be Evan String at that moment. And the Toronto resists at the power play of the Columbus Blue Jacket. I believe have only one shot on Mrazek during that power play. The first for them. Now the puck going into a zone. Recovery by Nylander. Lose the puck completely. Pass the puck to Tavares on the left side. Dumping the puck behind the net. Recovery went out to Columbus defenseman behind Meslinkin. Now Robinson makes some forecheck, but no chance. The puck going into a zone by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Finally, the Toronto recovery puck from the board is the Dermott go DDD all the way back, and then the bad pass by Toronto, and then it was zone. Finally, the puck go turn around. Intercept up by Columbus. They are coming, but the puck still in the zone, blocked by the defenseman. Toronto try to get a puck outside the zone. No chance at that moment. Very bad play by Toronto. They struggle on defensive zone, honestly. They go DDD, and finally, they go to regroup now at the red line. They're waiting for new players. Dumping the puck to opposing side. Meslikin, and now recovery by Columbus. They go DDD, leave the puck all the way back, and it was zone. Morale intercept the puck inside the zone, but no chance. The linesman called for offside. We're going to restart with 6 minutes 41 to go at the first period. Still 1-0 Toronto. It's Mikheyev scored the first goal of the game. It's 10 of the season. Great play. Overall, I'll be honest with you, most of this period is a little bit more advantage to Toronto, may believe, better opportunities, but still only, at that moment, only 1-0. The shot are 8-5 advantage Toronto. And the puck will drop, and we have to restart. The puck go behind the net. Columbus peak, bring the puck to Werenski. Finally, try to get a forecheck, break out. The puck go all the way to the neutral zone. Morgan Raleigh recovery puck on the back end. Try the puck to the side to Matthews. Matthews back end to the right side to Bunting. Shoot the puck! Miss again, make a save. The puck go back. Bunting broke. Someone broke the stick in front of the net. Mesling play the puck. Bunting make a save and make a shot. Miss the net completely. The puck recovered behind the net. Battle ran out by Matthews. Matthews win the battle, and you find the puck. Matthews coming in front of Mesling. Mesling battle for the puck in front of the net. Matthews in the left side. Matthews to the blue line. Shoot for the blue line. Fire! Hey, the Toronto, is it Mitch Marner? Is it Mitch Marner? Is it Mitch Marner? It's someone, I don't know who it is, but it's Mitch Marner. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-0. Ryan Vask. And Mitch Marner scores 22nd of the season and take the lead 2-0 over the Columbus Blue Jacket. Like Danny, are you ready, Danny? Because it's time for the punch. Every time we score, we get an extra punch. And now we're going to wait because Edvard with a puck, bring the puck to the side right now to make a back in camp and intercept by the Columbus Blue Jacket. It's time for the punch. Are you ready for the punch? Let's do it. Let's go 2 times because Toronto scored 2 games. 2 goals. First one. Another one. That's 2. And now Toronto attacking. Right? Brody turned around. Brody keep the puck for himself. Brody behind the net. Brody control the puck behind all the way to the blue line to all dumping the puck behind the net all the way back to Ekval. Ekval put all the puck right now. Bring the puck cycling with McCabe. McCabe right there. No, it's Camp. Camp right now try to get the puck to the blue line. Intercepted up by Hall. Shoot the puck in front. Miss again. Miss the net completely. Stopped by the defenseman. Columbus by the forecheck of the Brody. Keep the puck deep behind the net. And finally, the Columbus try to get a puck. They go DDD. New players coming for both team with 5 minutes less to play at the first period. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-0 with a goal of Marner a couple of minutes ago and McCabe earlier. Now the Columbus coming to the right side. Pass to the right side right there. Pass again to the left side. He's coming around Mrazek. He missed the puck completely and he missed the net. The puck go around in front of Toronto. Stopped by the defenseman. Kerfoot try to get the puck all the way back to Matthews, I believe. No. It was Simon. Simon to Kerfoot behind the net, all the way by Spencer. Spencer battle for the puck behind with a battle for the defenseman. Intercept by Toronto. Now it's Kerfoot. Kerfoot control the puck behind the net. Kerfoot changes direction, bring the puck to the blue line, all the way back to the defenseman in front of the net. No recovery by Spencer. Spencer bring the puck in front. Then the Columbus struggled, but finally they recover the puck. They go outside the zone, pass the puck to the left side, but intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Deep zone now. Kerfoot tried for the battle for the puck behind the net, and then the puck go peak for the Columbus. Use the board to get the puck outside the neutral zone. Toronto dumping the puck. We're going to have new players coming all the way, but we have right now a whistle at that moment because we have an offside. We go to restart at the blue line. That's what is going on inside the Hockey Nation Live Show. Here we go. Marner score everything. The Boston take the lead 1-0 for Ron. Thank you so much. Let me know that. Marner score is 22nd of the year. And that's what we at that moment. Marner is the player since Marner since January 27. He is the first player in NHL with the most points right now, following by Matthews and Patrick Laine. I guys hope the lead went for Kelly tonight. Thank you so much, Miss Not. I'm here, AQYT, member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be here, Mr. YT. Dan O'Connell. Welcome back, Mr. Dan O'Connell. Glad to see you tonight. Yes, you're absolutely right about Mitch Marner having an amazing, great night, great year. Pity, okay, leave what? Leave now, my friend, Mr. Yeah, one Montreal does not play. We're looking for a team for Canadian side, and that's what we do. Mr. Petty Hockey and the house at the Kings just tied the game 1-1. Have a great night, Nat. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to click on the likes. I look forward to see you next time, Nat. I appreciate you stop by. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Here we go. Face off the neutral zone on the Columbus side. 4 minutes remaining on the first period. And right now it's a 2-0 Toronto. Nat Kelly is there. And Spencer Knight make a save at that moment. 12 shots for Buffalo, guys, over the Buffalo, over the Florida Panthers. Only 3, but the score is 1-0. The puck went out winning by the Columbus. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Pinching went out by the Toronto. Intercept the puck. I think the puck go behind the net. Nylander control the puck. Bring the puck for himself. Change another. Bring the puck in front of the net for Tavares. No chance. But save by the defenseman. The right side for the Toronto. Cycling the puck now. Fire makes the game look behind him. Turn around right there. And over here now. Tavares in front of the net. Intercept went out by the defenseman. The Columbus. The puck go outside the zone by the Columbus dumping the puck behind Mrazek, chasing whoever icing at that moment. That's what happening at that. 32 chance attempt for the Toronto guys, the first period versus 9. Is it possible? 32 times attempts? Wow. That's crazy. Thanks, Nat. Yes, Nat King score. And that's what we at that moment. We have a face-up at the right side. Mess clicking. Clicking. Hey, Coach Ren. Thank you so much. You'll be here tonight, Ren. The puck go behind the net. from the Toronto Maple Leafs, tried to cycle the puck, intercept by Bain. Down the puck of Domi. Domi used the ball to get a puck outside, chasing right now in front of the neutral zone. Great chase by the Columbus, but the puck go back to Marner. Marner passed the puck to Matthews a little bit too far, but recover the puck. Matthews ran the puck around the board and tried to get the puck in front of Bunting, and Marner lose the puck, recovered by the defenseman, go DD by Brody. Brody used the board behind the net. We have a battle. Finally, puck go back to Marner. Marner back to Matthews. Manuel back against. He scored on the back, wrap up. Auston Matthews did it again.
Oh my God!
OMG, the Toronto Maple Leafs. OMG, Auston Matthews' score is 40 of the season, and like this, the Toronto take the lead 3-0 over the Columbus Blue Jackets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the punch because we have 3 goals. Are you ready for the punch? Let's this happening. 1, 2, 3. 3 points for 3 goals for Toronto at the first period. That's what we had at that moment. Tommy, Danny, nice, congratulations, Matthews, Noner. Hi, Alexi, on the Facebook. The puck go understand. We have to reset at 2:44 to go remaining. The shot are 16-5. RG, thank you so much. I was looking for that. Stage Mercredi, awesome, Alexi. And that's what we are. Charge. The puck went out for again. Toronto is still on the offensive zone. Columbus went out. The Zamboni have to drive only on the Columbus side because the eyes are there. Turn around again. But Toronto, by Igval, lose the puck right there. The puck go outside. But intercept went out for Toronto. We have an offside at the blue line. That's what we had at that moment. Charles Ryan, thank you so much, buddy. Félicitations, Alexis. Still have 2 more periods. Let's see what's happening at the end of the game. Noner, je suis dans un bon programme. Awesome. Alexis, bien content pour toi. Congrats, Mathieu, for the 40. Well. 239 goal. Avenskin and Matthew since 16-17. Florida 1-0 at the end of the first period. And at the Sabres now, really bring the puck behind the net. Meslikin bring it, intercept the puck. Can we see him again at the beginning of the second period? It'll be interesting to see that. If not, Berube may be back. Now the battle between Simons and Spencer right now. Simon try to get a puck in front of Werenski. Battle for Spencer. Lose the puck, and now Columbus coming. Don't put the puck behind now. The Mrazek chasing right now is Lindgren. Get hit by the Columbus. Control the puck anyway to Kerfoot. Kerfoot, long pass on the right side to Morgan Riley. Use the board to pass the puck all the way back to Columbus and the neutral zone. Turn around right now. Columbus coming to right side. Man can fire the puck over the Mrazek. The puck turn around by the Toronto. They are coming. Kerfoot went out. 3 versus 2. Kerfoot control the puck. Bring the puck to Simon. Intercept by the Columbus Blue Jacket. But Spencer keep the puck deep in the zone. Simon battle for the puck, but pinched by Brody in the corner. 1:25 to go remaining on the first period. 3-0 Toronto Maple Leafs. Now Werenski behind it. We're going to restart. New player for both teams. Tavares, Nylander, and Robinson on the ice. Peak with the puck behind Mustakin. Long stretch by neutral zone. And going to be intercept right now by the Toronto. And they are coming down all the way back. But the puck turn around again by the Toronto. Nylander bring the puck to Tavares, I believe. Now it's trying to get around. Draw the puck to Robinson on the back ends. No, it's Nylander. I apologize. 88, 89 is complicated. But sometimes get there now. Nylander take the puck. The puck intercept by Columbus. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone of the Toronto by Brody. Pass the puck to left side. Now Brody to Nylander. Nylander to Brody. Don't pay the puck behind the net. Intercept by the defensive of the Columbus. Try to use the ball to get a puck outside the zone. No chance. We have 39 seconds in. Possible an icing at that moment with 35 seconds remaining on the first period. There's still the score is 3-0 for Toronto. That's what we are at that moment. Je t'ai pas envoyé tes super chats, Alexis. Pas de problème, faisons pas avec ça. On t'aime beaucoup. Roger, Alexis Dumont, programme préparation au marché du travail. Félicitations, René. I said, till go. Nick P in the house. Go left, go. Charge. Wow, 1-0 Florida. It's 1-1 Los Angeles, Boston at that moment. It's still 3-0 here. And Columbus Blue Jacket ran charge about that one over there. And it's going to be 7 seconds remaining on the first period. It's going to be the end of this period. And finally, the final score after 20 minutes is, of course, 3-0. Félicitations, mon Alexis. Yeah, I know. Coach, welcome. My cousin Mario is watching. I'm from Ontario also. Mr. Mario, welcome back with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks to be with us tonight, first time. And thanks again to click on, don't forget to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. Mr. Mario Zerkley from Ontario and Canada. What's up, Coach? Ben Franklin and the house tonight. And Nooner, Charge Columbus. Here we go, Danny. You might try to remember. Dance, Coach. That's not time to dance right now. It's a time to figure out what's happening. The first, we have 15 shot finale for the shot right here. I try to update everything, guys, so you can follow what's going on. And you are going to be at the right spot at the right time. Second period. And it's Mikheyev opened the score, guys, at 8:06. Mikheyev, assisted by Engvall and David Camp, gave the lead 1-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Then at 6 minutes later, less than 6 minutes later, it was Mitch Marner, his 22nd of the game of the season. Bunting and Timothy Lindgren have an assist. Finally, 3 minutes and 5 seconds later, that time it was Matthews with Marner and Brody. Got an assist on that one over there and gave the lead at 3-0. The shot after 20 minutes, 15-5 advantage of Toronto Maple Leafs. Both teams have a power play. Both teams did not score during the power play. And that's conclude the first period at the Columbus. The Toronto Maple Leafs is right now lead by 3. And we'll see if they can keep the lead. That's the biggest problem with the Toronto Maple Leafs in the beginning of the year. Alexis, c'est pas obligatoirement gauche avec les super chats. No. I love the laugh, drag, and sharing. So good. Thank you so much, Ben. What the room, Mario Tom. Blue Jacket getting spanked by the Leafs so far. Yes. Paul, Coach, do you think the Maple Leafs are true Cup Canada? No, Paul. At that moment, before they make some trade, I don't see this inconsistency. They have an offensive like tonight, but I think right now, they are just too much for Columbus to hanging with them. But, Paul, I don't see that right now. They have too many teams better to them at that moment for me. Colorado, Calgary, the Panthers, the Tampa Bay, the Carolina. It's just 5 teams I just mentioned to you on my book are better to the Toronto. Jose, it's just us here tonight. Je peux-tu te donner ma liste de coach en midget 3? Pas présentement, mon Alexis, mais peut-être que tu pourrais m'en envoyer par courriel à un moment donné. Tu devrais avoir mon courriel puis m'en l'envoyer, ça nous ferait, je pourrais te répondre plus facilement à propos de ça. OK, run. Be very back, got to take the pup out and feed them. Awesome. Moi, j'ai un gars de Châteauguay, Maverick, premier sur la liste. Félicitations. Columbus is not very good. Mark Zuck is welcome back with, of course, you are awesome. Mark and Jennifer, welcome aboard. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be awesome. And during that time, guys, I'm going to take a 3 minute at the first period because, you know, we do a show at 5 o'clock, at 6 o'clock now. I don't have a lot of time between the both shows. So I'm going to finish to eat. And I don't like to eat in front of you. I don't think it's necessary to do that. And I feel bad about that. So I'm going to take about 3 minutes. Mr. Enotab is going to, not Enotab, Mr. Danny T is going to controlling the chat here. If someone is not nice, but what's happening? You're going to get punched. So be careful. Danny, he had the glove and he's ready. He's the bouncer of the chat. So if you're not nice, he's going to punch you right there. You know what I'm talking about. Until then, I'm going to tell you this because that's the song of this. Here we go. I will see you in about 4 minutes. Fire! Be right back. Thank you, Danny. Oui, Alexis. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your time out. Nunar, look, you have 2 minutes for high stick. And Nunar, you have to go to the penalty box for 2 minutes for high stick. And you'll be back. I talked to Gavin this morning. I guess he's busy. Jose. Awesome. Paul, you asked this question at the top. You'll see. I just eat a muffin. Not a muffin. A muffin. I never eat muffin. Yes, coach is back. And no noise goes directly for the penalty box, and we open the door. And the bad news, Nonor, is it's Danny is the guy opened the door. Roger, Nonor, whatever, Jose. I'll go to wait for the timeout. The second period is going to start in the next couple of minutes. That's what we at that moment. Again, after 20 minutes, guys, we are at the score is 3-0 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The big question is about, okay, what are they going to do now? Is it the team can handle the team to go all the way. Ouais, ça l'arrive, moi, ça fait partie de la vie, mon ex, malheureusement. Matthew Muffin, coach. Matthew Muffin, coach. Yes, when I talk about Muffin, I was situated to get a big girl. But it's only half of the half. It's another story. But that's what we had at that moment. And the shot of 15-5. Although otherwise, Buffalo losing 1-0 against the Florida Panthers. They dominated the period, Buffalo. Spencer Knight back in the lineup did very well. Toronto 3-0 against Columbus. At Boston, I believe it was 1-1 the last time I checked. And the Islanders took the lead 1-0 at the halftime, at the half of the first period at the Islanders at the barn. Got 7 shots in my neck and I'll tap sin in the pain, but I make it day by day. Yes, Q. I wish the best, Jose. About that one over there. Nothing fun to have a problem with the neck or the back area. We want always to have a great help for sure about that. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be great. That will helping us to grow. That'd be awesome. We are 33 and 33. That's pretty good. We try to get 50 likes tonight. That's the mantra. We expect 100. The Toronto Maple Leafs would like to get 50 likes, and hopefully we can get 1,000 viewers. Thanks everybody joined us. Last night was an amazing, great night for the Power Play show at 9 o'clock last night with Inotap and Andrew Lepage. It was great. You have a lot of great questions. The guys, you was unbelievable. We're going to repeat again, possible Friday night if everybody is available. But Friday night, we're going to do a Power Play show. And then because Saturday next week, the Montreal play a game, so we cannot do that. César, comme moment, oui, ben d'accord avec toi. You're welcome, Jose. In attack, Columbus led the baby Muffin Matthews. It's called that he can reach his 40 goal and owner. I picked Columbus, Kelly. I always try to catch you and coach in attack. Not a problem, Jose. We appreciate always, your time, your support, and to be with us. And very kind to be a member of the Hockey Nation Live Show. It's very nice of you, Nona, about that one over there. And that's what we at. We wait for the second period to start. Pas de problème, mon Alexis. Je te souhaite une très bonne nuit. Puis on va se reparler demain. Je te souhaite une très belle journée demain, mon Alexis. Puis on va peut-être se reparler demain quand tu vas nous revenir demain soir, mon Alexis. Bonne nuit, mon homme. RG said 1-0 Islanders. Kelly, really? Yeah. She did not listen you in our tap. Welcome back. This is the best stream. Thank you so much, Jose. Very kind of you. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, we wish the best for him. And, of course, also Richard Mullen is another one right now with some problem about his health. A little bit thought about prayer for Richard Mullen. Good prayers so far. Buffalo dominate Florida. By the way, Sam Renat back in Buffalo, by the way. Parfait, mon Alexis. Bonne nuit, mon homme. The stream is one of the family. Jose. I agree with you about that one over there. Whatsoever, no, we don't like the Leaf fans. Wait, salut, mon homme. The game restart in Buffalo, and that's what we are. That's what we are right now. I'm going to watch this game a little bit before the Toronto come back on live. We know Jack Eichel is going to be in Buffalo Thursday night. It'll be interesting to see how the people's going to respond. The 9,000 people there. Pourquoi is Marechek play tonight? It's because Campbell they gave him a rest because he did not do well overall last game. Spencer Knight went off. It will get better for the Kings in the second half of the period. West Campbell in attack. Yep. How they play a back-to-back game now, right? It's this weekend they play a back-to-back game. Very good. Very important. 3-game and 4-night over there. Wake out, get out of the puck, get up to Verahi. Thank you, Jose. Toronto play tomorrow with the Kraken. Here we go. I thought that's what happened. That's why Campbell play tomorrow. You go back to back. Roland said for the Leaf to win the cup, Matthews will need to please go with how deep their fire container are. Yeah, possible, Roland. Not a problem, Kelly. I'm in Seattle, 10 o'clock p.m. start. No worries. And on top, it's all good. It's a bit also, Kelly, when you're not there, it's not the same anyway. It's a big game for both teams, I think. I agree with you. A little bit more. Okay, buddy. Antico Ivola, Colorado Panthers goal on the third penalty called by the ref. Power play goal, Avalanche, Tommy Marner said. 1-1 now. Here we go. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I said at the bottom of my foot, on my screen. I have to lot of faith and the King, no nerve. Wusia Kopleke Eski and the house, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new subscriber in the house. Here we go. Rivers. You new subscriber, we're going to add the number. Now we have 3979. We are less of 21 subscriber for the milestone of 4,000. The ones get a 4,000 subscriber, we give him a car. So be careful. We have to be sure we get who is going to become the 4,000. We give him a car, a 1953 car. It was the time when Inota was driving that car. He got that car from Dixon Automobile Group in 1953, and that's how he started to learn how driving the car in Otap. He was with his dad. It's called like a Valiant Chevrolet. For some reason, that car have only two door, and he was missing a couple of pieces of the windows on the left side. But that's how he learned in our type to drive in the car. So we got the car, and now we're going to give this for the winner of the one become the 4,000 subscriber for the Hockey Nation live show. Oh, thank you again, Mr. Awuzia Kopkowski. Here we go. We missed the start of the second prayer. We were talking about my story about my car. No. The puck go behind the net. He's scared about the fish. That's why he's scared. Fish. The puck go behind the Columbus, so I try to get Marner. Marner try to get the puck all the way back to Brody. Brody bring the puck behind the net all the way. Intercepted up by Bunting. Too far. The puck go to Domi, I believe, in front of Brody. And the puck go to the left side. Don't peep by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Mrazek make a save. No rebound. In front of him is going to be a whistle on the left side of the Mrazek. Thank you so much, Mr. Jose. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great if you don't mind. Roger, one of the most snowfall in winter is over. My sole reason for taking Villarreal over was Temco. I don't think Columbus can handle Toronto. Go, let's go, Michael Cloutier. Michael, thanks you joined us tonight. The puck go behind the Mrazek. Intercept right now. Use the board to the board all the way up by the Toronto. Intercept right now by Colorado. By Columbus. Try to show the puck now. The puck go behind Mrazek is Tavares got hurt, I believe, by the shot. And now you can see a little bit in the pain. The puck go over to the blue line by Columbus. Fire the puck. Miss the net completely. Do under the side for the D. Warren check. Bring the puck behind Warren Skid. Bring the puck all the way behind the net. Under the shot by in front. Miss the net again. Stop at the blue line by the Toronto. And for that rebound, wrap up. And Mrazek make a save. The puck go all the way back to the Columbus at the blue line. They are coming now. Show the puck again. And the blue. Werenski, I believe. And is it the one of many others coming for the Columbus Blue Jacket? We know the Toronto are often the way to Corelli, I believe, tip the puck. But I'm not sure. It's something we have to verify. But we'll see. I don't know the puck will be at Corelli. But the Toronto Maple Leafs gave the first goal of the night. And that's what we at that moment. The puck going out 3-1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. The puck go deep in the zone of the Columbus. Go D to D in front of Meslikin. Bring the puck again to the D. Throw the puck right now in the neutral zone. Bring the puck to the left side. Now Voracek's coming to the blue line. Looking for the left side. Voracek shoot the puck completely over the head of the Mrazek. And then we have a whistle behind. And we have to start over. 17:55 to go. It was the 9 of the season for Corelli. That's what we at that moment. See, 3-1, Lunar. Yep. Yes, for sure. Michael, yep. Tabarouette. And the Florida Panthers score. 2-0. Wow. Noel Acheri score back in the lineup tonight, and they gave the lead 2-0 for Florida. Now we have an icing at 17:36 at 3-1 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. I feel like it's boring tonight. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Let's go. Columbus shoot it back. Mrazek make a save again. The puck goes to Kerfoot, I believe. Try the puck outside. Intercepted out by Nick West. Nick West bring the puck, but finally the puck go back to Lipushkin. Dumping the puck all the way. I think it's the first time I see the name Lipushkin tonight. Kerfoot went out, ball on the corner, recovered for Columbus. Finally the puck go outside zone. They recover now. Patrick Laney with the puck. Laney control the puck. Try to get the puck around. Finally, battle winning by the Toronto, but intercept by Columbus. Shoot the puck over Mrazek. We have a whistle. That's what we at that moment. That's it. Clap, clap. Ryan, reverse charge and up top. Score again, Jacket. Mickey Anderson did not come to the bench, and the second, that's 3 Earth King and just a many game. Wow. Coach is boring night because the league play. The puck went out on the left side of Mrazek. Dumping went out by the Toronto Maple Leafs. All the way intercepted by Columbus Blue Jacket. Dumping behind Mrazek. We want to have a delay offside. And finally, they're going to reset. Justin Hall, pressure by Domi. Intercept right now on the board. Now, they're Columbus try to get a puck. But finally, Matthews coming. Try the puck behind of Bunting. No chance. Bad play by Matthews. The puck in the blue line. Intercept right now by Columbus. Columbus coming now in the neutral zone. Turn around right there. Recovery by Michael Bunting. Kill the puck for himself. Bunting drive the puck behind. Toronto regroup the puck. Dumping to Marner. Marner to the left side to Matthews a little bit too far. Now go back by rally. And the puck go all the way back to regroup by the Toronto Maple Leafs. New players coming. Justin Hall bring the puck to the board. Dumping right now by Matthews. Matthews coming right now. Matthews going back. And the back net to Marner. Tip the net. The puck behind. Bunting. Miss the net again to Marner. Matthews shoot the puck. And inside the miss again. And the puck get down the zone by the Columbus. A great save. The miss again around Matthews and Marner. The puck go to Mrazek. Drop the puck in front of Columbus. The puck go outside by Nylander. Nylander to the red line. He come in with the puck, dumping the puck behind, chasing to the left side right there. Go all the way back. It's Tavares got the puck on peak. They go to Werenski. Werenski down the puck to the right side in front of Lindgren. Now intercept by Brody, I believe, with Termat. And anyway, Werenski in front of Mr. Recover the puck. He's going to go outside, break out, dumping to the neutral zone, bring the puck behind Mrazek. They are battle right now with Lipushkin and recovery by Lindgren. Lindgren right now recover the puck, pass the puck to the right side, pass to the left side right there. Now Toronto's coming to the right, kick out the puck to Nylander, the blue line, Petr Mrazek up by Columbus, but get behind the net. That's what we had at that moment. And the puck go back outside the zone by Lipushkin, and we're going to reset right there to DD. Now back to Lipushkin. Lipushkin to the blue line to kick out the puck all the way back on the offensive zone. Now Thomas is coming. Fire! And the third save by Mr. The puck go back to fire in there and missing the net again. The puck go behind the net. Pitching right now, pinch by Lipushkin behind the net. Now we have Mikheyev, intercept by Camp. But finally, the winner of the puck is the Columbus. Long stretch by neutral zone. Columbus coming now 2 versus 4. He's by himself. Voracek went out, control the puck behind the net. Bring the puck on the side. All the way losing the puck. Recovered by the Toronto. Toronto's coming. I think it's Mikheyev. Mikheyev scaling with the puck. Pass the puck back to Ekval. Ekval to the ash mark. Bring back to Mikheyev for cycling the puck. And the Columbus intercept the puck behind it. Going to restart on the left side to push, go D reverse. And again, a little pressure. And now the Columbus try to get lumping the puck all with Lab. And the puck recovery right now by the Columbus left side to Ruslakin. He shoot the puck. Miss over Mrazek, who may be saved by the defenseman again. And now Columbus attack again, but Mrazek makes save. Now turning by Spencer. Kick out the puck to Simon, a little bit too far. Rin the puck around the net for Spencer. Let the puck to go all the way back to Kerfoot. Kerfoot to Simon behind the net. Turn around, protect the puck right now. Lose his edge. The puck go behind the net. Recovery right now by the defenseman of Columbus. They go break out. They try to get the puck out. The basketball, a high thing right there is going to be the call at 13:57 to go. Remaining on the second period. The score is still 3-1. Charge. Now I'm tired. They flooded up into score. 3-0. Power play goal. Hey, Felix, last chance so in the house.
What's the matter with you?
Coach, what's the matter with you? Thank you so much. Felix at the puck well behind the corner. Now let Patrick Laney with the puck on the blue line. Looking for puck. Protect the puck. Bring the puck behind the net for cycling the puck behind the net for Bowmer, for Jenner. Now the battle again. Now a battle with Matthews. Matthews get the puck right now on the side. No, through the puck. Mrazek make a save the back door. Intercept by Mrazek. And no chance for Columbus. We have a pushing right now. And then that'll be the end of the push for the Columbus Blue Jacket. The West 46, coach dancing for the Columbus to score. Nooner. Charge Ryan, yes sir. Florida 2, RJ now is 3. RJ. I'm a little bit faster. I have the puck in front of me. I have the score in front of me. TV timeout. 17-12, a shot. 17-12. Here we go. It was the time for that one over there. Welcome back, Mr. Luke, directly from British Columbia in the house. Zad KN, Zaid KN in the house. For a long time, we did not see you. What is going on? Glad to see you tonight with the Toronto Maple Leaf. Go, Leaf, go. Two minutes for Toronto, for the Florida Panthers. So that's me. Columbus will win. Where are all the Leaf fans? I don't know. We scared them tonight. Go, Leaf, go. From Moncton, New Brunswick, in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, Laurie Bourque. And the house. Welcome, Laurie and the family of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We have a lot of people. Welcome you here. Glad to see you tonight. Don't forget to subscribe to the show and click on the like. That'd be awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we welcome Miss Laurie Bourque. Michael. Le puck right now recovered by Toronto Maple Leafs. Brandon being a puck in front of defenseman of Columbus. Try the puck in neutral zone. Recovery right there. Battle between two players. The puck go to Werenski. Werenski down the puck to peak. Putting the puck behind Mrazek. Battle right now. Justin Holl get pushed right now. Rally try to get the puck in front of the Robinson. Justin Holl in the party. Rory win the puck behind the net. We have battle without Brody. We have a fight right now. We have a fight. I don't know what it was. I think it's Domi. Domi right there fight Justin Holt or Robinson. I don't know which one of them, but that's what we got at that moment. It was Justin Holt versus Max Domi. That's what happened about that one over there. Max Domi fight again the Toronto Maple Leafs. We know Ty, his dad, did a lot for sure. Here we go, Danny. That's what's happening about that. I don't have enough milk to satisfy him. And that's what happened at that moment. Blues 1+1 5. $12:25 to go remaining at the second period. Michel Pre-Harder Leaf will lose an owner. Florida 3-0, by the way, power play for flu at that moment. And that's what we are. And we wait for the puck drop on the defensive zone of the Toronto Maple Leafs. I'm doing my best, Michael. That's the best thing we can do in the live is do our best we can. I don't know why they wait for the start go, leave go, Danny. Here we go. Face off the left side of Mrazek. And we have to wait. And Toronto win the battle and bring the puck behind the net. Recovery by Lindgren, but no intercept. Columbus shoot the puck. Mrazek make a save with a glove. No rebound. Here we go. Now recovery by Morgan Riley. Lose the battle, but recovery by the Lindgren. Lindgren bring back to neutral zone to Matthews, I believe. Oh no, was camped to Ekval. Ekval down the park behind, chasing now behind the net by Mikheyev. Try to get a puck in front of Peak try to get a Werenski battle behind the net. Now Toronto put some pressure. Camp to Mikheyev. Mikheyev right now keep the puck. Protect the puck. Finally, the puck go outside the zone. Now the ref is in the middle. Chase right now try to get out of this mess. Finally, the puck go around. Chasing right now by Voracek. Intercept right now at the blue end by Ruslovin Bakovic, and he missed the net and he missed the puck, and the puck go to the left side. Recovery went out by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Down the puck behind, cycling the puck in the corner, and now Toronto. The Florida Panthers just scored very It's 4-0 at the half of the game over there in Buffalo. Now the puck for Werenski. Werenski passes the puck to the right side. No ice, no offside of the blue line. Columbus down the puck on the left side of the hash mark. Went for the net, tipped the puck. Oh, great save by Mrazek. The puck to the left side now. D for fire. Mrazek make a save. Rebound. No shot right now. Mrazek right now pushing with Lipushkin, and then Simon wrapped the legs of the Werenski and nothing else at that moment. And up top, let's go Toronto. Wow, King power play. Boston almost scored 3 times on it. Go to Columbus for that one over there. Can the Columbus come back in the game? Will be interesting to see that. But that's what we had at that moment. Zach, I coach Zach K. Ann and the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Zed K. Han. The puck recovered by Toronto. Kerfoot went out. Pass the puck to the left side. Now Toronto's coming into the zone. Dumping the puck. Chasing went up by Simon in front of the defenseman. Win the battle right there. Ran the puck to all the way to the side. Intercept by Columbus in front of Kerfoot. Finally, the puck going into the zone. Battle right there to the red line between 4 players. The puck stuck with Dermott. Dermott stick skate and someone else anyway. Columbus dumping the puck right there behind Mrazek. Or recover the hash mark battle right now by Toronto and Columbus. Finally stop at the blue line by Columbus. And they're going to get right there. And the guys, the Panthers just scored another goal. It's 5-0 over there. It's not looking good right now at the Buffalo. Anderson is full hand, is by himself. Always score, I believe, again, second goal of the night. That's something we have to follow up. But now Simon dropped the puck in the neutral zone. Battle right now to the board. Simon went out. This Pushkin recover the puck right there. Dumping the puck behind the goaltender of the Columbus. Recovery by the defenseman. Always score. Go Columbus. Go Simon. The puck go DDD right now. Neutral zone. Intercept right now by Patrick Laine. Lose the puck. Grab the cap by the way behind the net for go DDD. And you're going to reset by the Columbus. Louis Jacquet try to get the puck outside the zone to the board. Use to Jenner. Jenner don't pay the puck. Intercept by the Matthews. Matthews to Marner. Tip the puck behind. Chelsea by Marner. And Mesligan try to recover the puck all the way back to the board. We have a pressure by Matthews. Find the puck all the way back. But finally, the Columbus running puck all the way in the neutral zone, and DJ Brody with the puck back to the Riley back to Brody. They're going to waiting right now. 8-9-20 to go at the second pair. Don't pay the puck. Matthews recover the puck on the left side. Shoot the puck. It's got back. No save. It's save again. A rebound. Make a save on the back. Yeah, pushing right there. Meskin make a save on his back, and that's it. That's all. And 2 champ for Matthews to score his 41 of the year, but Meskin make a save. OMG, it was close, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Farah Tap.
Oh my God!
Farah Tap's going to the pit stop right now. You have to go back. We'll see him a little bit later. So it will be interesting to see what he's going to do for tonight. OMG, look at the Panthers dip scoring. Scary runner. I agree with you about that. Blake Wheeler fan and the house tonight. Blake Wheeler directly from Montreal. Welcome back, buddy. Lane with a Jet shirt. Farata went to the buffet. Coke is cheap on gas at $4.50 per gallon. My Danny, we mix this with water right now. Blake, what's going on with the Jet, buddy? Like, long time we didn't see you. I just want to say to you, Brad Marchand said to me to tell you hi. Brad, he have a couple of concussions this year during the time he play hockey, but he's always telling me, "What did you see, Blake? Did you see Blake?" So I said, "No, I didn't see Blake." At the puck right now, it's going to be by the Columbus. Don't pay the puck behind the net. Battle beat Corelli. Finally, Toronto recover the puck by Dermott. Bring the puck to left side in front of Robinson, I believe. Robinson recover the puck. Great play by Robinson. Back to Dermott. Dermott to Lindgren. Lindgren's coming on the offensive zone. They're going to drive the puck behind to Robinson for the net. Great tip by Tavares, but just missed the net. Now Columbus coming back. Columbus at 3 versus 2. Kick out the puck. Lufau got the puck at the blue line. Recovery went out by the Toronto. Then Robinson a 2-1. Back to Tavares, I believe. No chance for Tavares. Bring the puck behind the net to Robinson. Lose the puck right now. Tavares with Robinson. Bring the puck around to the blue line. They rest up by Dermott, I believe. Morgan Riley shoot the puck. Miss the net over there. Or maybe hit the goaltender or the puck go in the net. We have to whistle at 8:24 to go. Remaining at the second period. It's a game lose its momentum, to be honest with you. It's very not much left and right, but look at that. The Tavares on the tip, he hit the post, lady. And then we have the play before that, Matthews over, was great. Go, leave, go. Michael, about that. Thanks everybody to join us. Still 1-1 in Boston, by the way. That's what we at that moment. 8:24 to go. Face off the right side. Toronto win the face off. Riley shoot the puck. Stop by Mexican. Recovered by Matthews. Matthews ran the puck all the way to Marner. Marner now back up in funny net. No chance for Matthews. The puck go try to get out by Laney. Matthews battle for the puck. The puck go behind Mexican. Recovered by the defenseman for the Columbus. Long stretch by neutral zone. Intercepted out by Nyquist bring the puck to Laney. Laney to the Ashmack in front of Matthews. Ran the puck to the left side. Now Nyquist grab the puck to Jenner. Puck all the way to the blue line. Ran the puck behind the net all the way to under the side. It pinched by the defenseman for the Columbus. Bring the puck to Laney at the blue line. Laney looking. Shoot the puck. Intercepted out by Matthews. The puck turn around to Laney. Laney ran the puck to under the side. Now Marner try to get the puck outside zone. Finally he's successful. Go back to Bunting down the puck all the way back. He's going to be on the bench. We have a new plus coming on the ice for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He's going to believe the third line at that moment. Long stretch pass to Nyquist on the neutral zone. Recovery went up by Laney. Laney fixed some speed. Bring the puck behind the net. Try to recover the puck in front of Brody. Battle for the puck. Lindgren join the party right there. And now the Roosevelt get with the puck right now. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept right now by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Try the puck right there. Battle for the puck. Then McCabe win the puck. Falls the puck. Mr. Gonna make a save. No rebound in front of Ekvald. We have a whistle at the left side. That's what we are at that moment. We have a whistle, and we're going to restart at the right side of Mr. Kin. Charge. Welcome back, Mr. Taylor. Directly from South Florida, Coral Spring, we welcome back Mr. Michael Zenblatt. 5-0 Caps. Easy game over there. The puck went out by Toronto. Justin Osho, the puck right there. Just by Columbus to get out. 6:45 to go. And Columbus coming down. Dumping the puck right there. Berechev, down back behind. Now, Toronto, Columbus shoot the puck. Missed the net barely. Another battle between Florida and Buffalo. Every whistle, they have some battle or whatever is going on over there in Buffalo, but they don't like each other. Now, 2-1 for Toronto. Mikhail's coming. Fire! Saved by Michigan. The puck go to the right side. Recovered by Buffalo right now. Long stretch pass. Hit the stick of the Michigan. Go on the bench. It was Mikhail. The puck don't pay by Toronto right there. Now, battle went out between Spencer try to get a puck in front of Simon. Wawrinski try to get a puck, and Simon is faster, but give the puck to Voracek. Voracek round the puck, bad intercept by Dermott. Dermott back the puck is Spencer. And then we have another battle right there by Alice Pushkin, bring the puck to Kerfoot. Another save again, twice, back to back. Now Columbus recover the puck. Don't put the puck right there to the right side. Now Columbus coming, a 2 versus 2. Now drive the puck behind. Fire! Miss the net completely beside the Mrazek. We have a whistle at the blue line. That's why we at that moment. And we have to restart a neutral zone with 4 minutes, 42 seconds remaining of the second period. The score still 3-1 for Toronto. Only 1 goal during the second period. The goal was coming for Kurali. For the blue line, tip the puck from Wawrinski. Fire in attack. Boston lose at Taylor up. Buffalo is upset. They are screaming every whistle, Michael. I look like I said that. I watched the game. Mr. Adam Villacourt in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Adam Villacourt.
You are awesome.
Here we go. Me in the top, and the rest I forget all the Fenler Mill battle. Here we go. Boston lose, fire. Florida lose. Danny on fire. Go, leave, go. Mr. Allen for the amazing great day. Spencer Knight looking good. Save all the 16 shots he faced so far against the Buffalo Sabres, and just make a good save in front of the sun. We have a TV timeout. We have to wait what's going on. A strike from Tyler. Thanks, Tyler, to join us tonight. And 1-1 Avalanche. Kel McCarr score is 19 of the season on power play to tie the game 1-1. During the first period, it's 1-1 over there. And Boston, they still go with 3 minutes remaining as first period, 3-3. Don't forget 9:30 tonight, the game between the Colorado, the Calgary again Edmonton. Go Avs, go. Taylor got a ball. Don't tell coach. Fire! Yes, Michael, I just see that on the left side. He push on the right. He just save it with a pad and put the glove over the puck. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be awesome. If you don't mind to do that, that'd be great. I have a face-off now on the right side of Mrazek. Stanley charge, tap stab. Danny Ryan charge. Steve G. Didn't see Steve G yet. But winning by the Toronto, and Nylander bring the puck behind the net, and they're going to restart right there. Now they are coming. I'll skate right there. Speed, whatever. A lot of speed right now. Bring the puck right there. Kerfoot in Nylander. Bring the puck to the left side right there. Fire! Toronto miss the net, and the puck go all the way out. And going to have another whistle about that one over there. That's where we at that moment with 3-1. The momentum of the game, like I said, it's just not there. A lot of whistle, to be honest with you. For me, it's like they don't have the moment. It's always a shot go out. A shot go out. The puck go by Columbus. Right now, don't be back on the left side. Another delay offside. Listen, look. Another offside. The game is completely stopped with bad play for both teams. Face off there, and Taylor Wet Laney 2-1 shot. -2, 1 shot, rather. Face off in this was on Gottlieb. Wake up then, Taylor. Exactly. We need something here. Now Matthews win the battle, win the face off to Marner to Justin Old. Too far from him. We know Old back on the ice after a battle. Now it's coming to the left side. Nick was coming for the Mrazek. Make a save right there. Pushing one out by recovered by Justin Old in the corner in front of Jenner, I believe. We have another battle. We have Laney on the ice, also pinched by the defenseman. Marner get out back to Bunting face 1-1. The puck go in the corner, pushing by the defenseman. Marner try to recover the puck. Michael Bunting battle for the puck also. And the puck with Marner. Marner's get a zone. Marner trying the puck to Matthews. The puck go outside the zone. Recovered by Justin All. He's going to recover it. Go DDD. He's going to reset right there. And they go back all the way back, dumping the puck right now. And Matthews is going to be on the bench. And Bunting tried to recover the puck. Just hit hard behind the bend, behind the defenseman for the Michael Bunting. A great check for him. And now the puck go turn around now. Columbus on 2-1. Oh, great opportunity right there. Great diving for Dermott, but no chance for Columbus. The puck go on the board right now. Battle right now by Toronto, winning the battle of the puck. The puck go into the zone, dumping right now. And the puck go on the defensive side of Columbus right now. Recovery by the Columbus. They go to the long stretch pass right now on the zone. Tip right now by the Columbus. The puck recovered by Ekval. Ekval back to Mikhail. Mikhail trying to pin the puck deep in the zone. Protect the puck in front of him. Bring the puck to the blue line. Now back for fire. Shoot the puck, miss again, make a save, put the glove over the puck. We have another whistle with 3:51 to go at the second period, and the shot out 25-17 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Laney. We have 1 minute remaining at Buffalo, still 5-0. Over there, we have a face-off on the right side of Columbus goaltender. Tavares right now win the face-off, bring the puck to the left side. Now it can become Rallied. Rallied going for the net. Shoot the puck by Lindgren. Miss the net. Robinson recover the puck. Robinson drive puck to Lindgren. Lindgren shoot the puck right now. Miss the net. Completed by Nylander. Shoot the puck. Miss again. Miss save. Recovery behind the net by Columbus. It's turned around by Kurali. Lose the edge of the puck right now. Battle behind the net. Werenski in front of the Nylander. Bring the puck. Werenski intercept right now by Rallied. Dump the puck again in front of Tavares. Finally, Columbus get the puck outside the zone. Battle right now in front of Lindgren. Kick the puck at the neutral zone de Toronto. Finally, the puck go all the way deep zone by the Columbus. They're going to regroup. They're going to reset. Long stretch by neutral zone. They are coming in front of the net. Now turn around by Columbus. Apply some speed, but intercept right now by the Toronto. And they are coming out. Dumping the puck all the way back in front of Matthews, I believe. And turn around right there. Matthews get the puck and protect the puck. Chasing up by Columbus. And the puck turn around by Kurali. Putting the puck on the left side. Battle right now. Forecheck by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Pinched by Les Pushkin. And then the puck go all the way out to Dermott. Dermott on the defensive zone. Go DDD to Les Pushkin. Les Pushkin during the puck all the way back in the corner. Chasing by Werenski in front of Marner. The puck go deep to the defenseman. And they go back to Columbus. Columbus try to get the puck again. They finally get out. They are coming now. 2 versus 2. Go on the left side right there. He keep the puck for himself. Turn around, cut back, change the direction, bring the puck deep. But intercept now. Battle between Patrick Lenny. Bring the puck. Let's fire! Miss the net on the one-timer. The puck go all the way back in the neutral zone with 2:20 to go remaining. Now the puck go back again by the Columbus. Oh my God! Penalty right there. I think is I don't know. And the whistling scared in French. C'est la coche à l'écart. La tourniquette by Jenner. I don't know, it's a move like a WWF on Dermott, and I'm going to call for 2 minutes for Toronto, for the Columbus. We have a power play for the Toronto, the second of the night for them. They did not score first during the first one. They have only one shot. It's time for Toronto to take advantage of this power play, guys. We need to charge them. Let's go. Charge. And now Dermott is on the box also. No power play, by the way. Epic Unicorn and the house tonight. Where can you see both Jenner, Tulane, and UFA? Stay in Columbus. Puck right now, get out Toronto. They are coming 4 versus 4. We have a 2 minute remaining on the second period. The puck go back to Mrazek. Mrazek drive the puck left side. Toronto get out. They are coming now, skating full speed. They are coming from Justin Old. Control the puck right there. Possible offside of the blue line. Justin Old was not good enough. And the puck for the left side. I rather that one there. Thank you both for the best, Nona. Where can you see Bones Bunny? I get it. Pon them, pon again. Coach 3D. $1:35 to go remaining on the 4 versus 4. The puck right now to the left side over there. Recovered by Werenski. Go D2D. Go to reset. Now they are coming now. Bring the puck behind to Werenski. Werenski control the puck. Nick Wish is on the ice for the Columbus with Marner and Matthews. They apply some there. Now Columbus set up. They break out right away. They drop the puck all the way back to Werenski. Werenski control the puck. Keep the puck in front of Marner to Matthews. Werenski turn around. Look like they're waiting to study how they can go through the defensive of Toronto. Now they are coming now at the blue line, at the red line, and the offensive zone. Columbus drop the puck behind at the blue line. Coming around, change dimension, drop to keep for himself. It's coming down. And the funny the Columbus Blue Jackets score. Buckstrom, and that way the Columbus. Wow! Are you kidding me? Again, Toronto, are you going to joke again? What's going on with the blue team? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. They cannot hold they cannot hold a lead. I don't get it. Wait, coach, it's not Columbus Blue team as well. It's just because I took Columbus, I took Toronto to win tonight. I go with the team. Watching, secretly waiting for the choke. That's what. Unbelievable. Would the London Knight beat most East Coast Hockey team, Renault? I don't know, but they lose this weekend. They're not looking good this weekend, Renault. Looking at you have 0 point both game, and I think they'll win Sunday or they lose yesterday. Not very good for the London Knight this weekend. Wow, great pass for Nick Wiss on the Buckstrand. And that's what we had at that moment with 50 seconds to go. Now, the Toronto are tried attacking right now. Toronto get the puck. Turn around right there. Chasing the puck right now. They are coming. Columbus and Tavares. So everybody lose the puck. Mrazek get out of the zone. Use the board to Brody. Brody gain the puck all the way back to Matthew, to Justin Old. We have 4 versus 4, 20 seconds. The puck go back to Old. And from the net of Tavares, the puck turn around. And the Columbus long the pass all the way back on the bench. And they got a whistle at that moment. That's what we had with 12 seconds remaining on the 4 versus 4. And we have right now 28 seconds to go on the second period. The shot out 26-18. 13 shots for the Columbus and 2 goals during the second period. That's what we had at that moment. Face on the right side of Mr. Kin. While Jose, Danny, Silan. Now why, Nona? Yeah, and our top, same color blue. They scored 4 goals a game at the lose. Very strange, Taylor. Renault would be the... Yeah, I answered that one over there. Roger. Yeah, in our top game, they're playing perfect man on the west side. Boston score. I gave props to Boston. The Boston score 2-1 right there. The puck right now winning by the Toronto when they are coming out. Morgan Riley bring the puck to the left side. Control right now by the puck by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Change the direction right there. It's McCabe. McCabe's coming. Right fire! Missed the net. Maybe overhit by blocker of the Michigan. Recovery by Columbus. We're going to be even strength. 5 versus 5. 11 seconds to go on the period. The puck. Werenski make a shoot. And we have 5 seconds to go, by the way. And we have a save by Mrazek. The 19th shot for the for the Columbus. Marsden, please get well soon, Laurie. I agree with you, Laurie, about that. They need him for sure. And on top, I think Jose and Danny are using tissue right now. I'm not worried. Boston can take the third. Jose. Boston winning. Shoot. I wonder if, I apologize, Epic. I wonder if the league just said get knocked out in the first round again. I wonder would they be chant. And Coach Jim, what do you think? Epic, I can promise you one thing. That Kyle Dubas will be fired for sure. The puck go to the right side now with 1.1 second to go. And there will be the end of the second period. During the second period, the start of the game, the second period was 3-0 Toronto Maple Leafs, but finally, the Blue Jackets scored the first goal of the night. It was Sean Curelli. Score is 9 of the season at 1:45. Then at the end of the period, 18:49 now, it was Oliver Buckstrand. Score is 20 of the season and cut the lead from 2-1. That's what we had at that moment. And after 40 minutes, the Toronto Maple Leafs 3, the Blue Jackets 2. During the second period also, the Toronto Maple Leafs shot 8 and 9, 11 times on the Michigan, and then we have 14 shots for the Columbus Blue Jackets. This is the shot on for this period for both teams. 11 Toronto and 14 for the. And that's what happening at that moment, and that's it. Yes, Alan, Epic, I thought so too. I agree with you about that one. There, welcome, Mr. How did Toronto end up signing Bunting if he was draft representative and not UFA yet? He was UFA. Let me check about this, but I think it was UFA. Yeah, it was a UFA July 28 because he turned 26 years old, and it was his third contract, I believe, Renault. That's what happened about that one over there. And I can go to Cap Friendly. I will tell you more, but I'm pretty sure that's happening. Toronto. We're going to go to Bunting. He signed oh my God, he signed 2-year contract this year at $750, like $1.9 million. No, 1 million, almost 1 million per year. Yeah, exactly what I thought. So what he did, he signed his first contract at 15-16. He's ELC. Then after that, he signed a 1-year contract as a RFA. After that, and then he signed another contract for 2 years. That's gave him 3 contracts, and he's now 26 years old. So that's the only way you can become a UFA if you turn 26 with 3-year contract, comparatively at Lekonen, where is only his third contract right now. So that's the reason why. Not necessarily Renault. It's not 27, it's 26. So what happening if you sign 3 contracts? Is ELC at 18 years old, You go to 21, and then you sign a 2 years contract, 23. Then you sign another contract, 22 years. Then after that, at 26, when he turned 26, you become a UFA. That's why. But you have to sign 3 contracts. But whatever you sign, Bunting did 5 long years maritime in the EHL. Yes, I agree with you about him. Time for the second intermission. Triva. Welcome aboard, Mr. Andrew Will. Thanks for joining us tonight. Who is the greatest league player ever? Can be active or player or pass. Question open for all chat. Wow. It could be in many directions, but I still believe Matt Sundin for me was the best about that one. Their scoreboard 502111. Thank you so much, RJ. I Renault. Alevenko. Leaf can score a goal, but they let in too many. I agree with you about that one over there. Like I said, third player, Laney, we scored, win the game for Columbus. And so Mazen, please get with soon, so I'm catch up everything about that. Ronan said Matt something, Samuel for me. Luc Lafortune, welcome back, Mr. Luc Lafortune. Taylor, welcome back. Antoine Martel, welcome back. As Maker and Fox already passed Marner and Matthews on the ice. I'm not sure what you tried to tell me, Renaud. Darryl Sittler, that's another one for them. Dave Keon, number 14. Daler, yep. Dave Keon with Norm Ullman. What a line. Dave Keon with Norm Ullman. And on top, Martel again. Settler, Sudden, never won a cup. Settler, Sudden, never won a cup. No, unfortunately, not many did with them. Andrew Will, and Dumascus Goley for a time was almost up, but blocked the trade. Yeah, Andrew. Renault said, Doug Gilmore is another one. Renault. If Matthew stay, he will end up the best. Roland, I agree with you. Renault said, Curtis Joseph. Doug only won the cup with a flame. I agree with you, Taylor, about that. A many great player in Toronto history. But not many of them win the Stanley Cup. Wendell Clark was a beast. I agree with you, René, about this. Lanny McDonald only woke up with a flame. Here we go. It was McDonald, Norm Ullman, and Dave Keon. 7, 9, and 14. David Clarkson. No, Renault. Marner is the best player since January 27. Renault. Marner is the best player in NHL with the most points right now. The cup is everything. Keon won many times, including the last time. Yes. Taylor. And on top, Doug Gilmore. He was another one over there. It was many great players in Toronto. I agree with you about that one there. The game at 9:30 is going to start between the Calgary and Edmonton. We're going to follow up about that one there. Cleveland Indian and the house. Wow, an Indian, Cleveland and the house. Welcome aboard. Thanks to join us. Hopefully you're going to click on the like and subscribe to the show. Glad to having you. Great baseball club. The Indians, Cleveland, I always loved those teams. Cleveland for many years was one of the best in baseball, American Hockey League, American League. Jesus. And on top, said, go Blue Jays, go. I know, no. Dave Keon came back to NHL with Alfred Whalers. At age 40, scored 2 goals. The lead was win again to get Sailor squad. Wow. I did not know that. If Canada now a collection of the all-star players, they're looking good for sure about that, Renaud. They have a lot of stars there, maybe 5, 6 of them. What kind of system will leave deployed come playoff today, tie and up? Right now, it would be hard for them. Renault, they have a difficult time with the defensive, so they will have to play very tied up. But I don't know how they can handle everybody. Taylor, Rick Vale, unfortunately, had to play for the league. He had, 3 seasons with 40 goals, Taylor. I coached against him when he was with South Carolina for the St. Grace at the end of the 90s. 98, 9, 2000, I believe he was with St. Grace. Great guy. Was very nice. Peter Zizel, number 25 for the Philadelphia Flyers. Theo, great bull for the Toronto and help to build for the playoff. I agree with you, Francois. Danny, I'm worried que le Shack will met into the river Renault. Yeah, Renault. Losing his system. Danny, better to get the Shack out. Because you maybe see the Shack go through past the house tomorrow morning. Taze for Colorado is a point per game at 45. He is their 6th best players. He was at one point now, I believe he is at 52 game, I believe, but you agree. Taze is amazing, to be honest with you. I think he's one of the underrated hockey player and for the Colorado and for NHL. How many minutes the NHL team spent on ice? How many spent on the ice during the season? I think it should be 2 hours a day minimum. No. Honestly, they practice about 45 minutes Renault per practice the morning. It's rare they reach 1 hour. So 30 minutes before the practice start, the goaltender go there. They have the 15-20 minutes. The injury players where they can have no contact usually shoot on him, or maybe 1 or 2 players will helping the coach to shooting on the goaltender. And then after that, they jump on the ice, skate for about 7 minutes, 5 minutes, and they start the drill, about 3 drill, 4 drill. If they don't work on the special team, it's over. Then after that, the players stay on the ice if they want to practice their skill or whatever it is. That's it. That's it. And if they play during the night, they maybe show up for 15 minutes, 20 minutes in the morning, and they go bike. They go on the bike and that's it. Yeah, no 2 hours anymore. They don't exist anymore. And the meeting they have before the game, is going to be only 5 minutes, max 7-8 minutes. It's quick. It's on the point, and let's go. You don't want to waste their time with them. The special team's going to meet the coach, and he's going to make them. They're going to show videos, everything like that. But the main thing is 5-7 minutes, and in and out, in and out, in and out. That's how it works. Paul, coach, should the leave shop for a defenseman? Absolutely, Paul. Great question, Paul, but absolutely. They have to look for someone there for sure. Actually, Renault, the tire is a little bit frozen. Take it out on Thursday, Danny said. Brazil watching the NHL. Igor Pereira in the house tonight. Thank you, Mr. Igor, to join us. Don't forget to click the likes, everybody. That'd be great. Coach, I don't think Danny can catch a shack header. He's going to lose. The good news about this in our tap, he has no hole anymore, so he can catch a lot of fish after that. No, Renaud, if the shack goes in the river, maybe the fish will not inside the shack. Is the ice still 18 inches thick? ILD. Stella! Oh, Stella was thinking about you this morning. It's funny how this works. Sometimes you think about people, and people show up after that. I was doing the the email for the people, and then I saw your name. I said, hey, I didn't see Stella. How you doing, Stella? How's your team is doing, by the way? Tell her, Pete, Paula, do you think the lead lion, Mark Giordano? I would be really surprised Giordano go to Toronto. The price is a bit too elevate for him. I don't see that. But, it could happen, but I don't see him over there. I don't think so. He's on the targeting. He's more like a left defenseman. I believe they're looking more for as a right defenseman. I told you, bro, lose weight and the tire won't go on the ice. Hello, Mr. Inatap, Mr. Stella, stake out name and desire. Hi, Stella. Everybody says, hey, Stella. Spencer Knight is doing well, by the way. Eddie Shack have a good year for the league in 1965-66. Eddie Shack, number 23, if I can record it. Mustache. Busy at work, but New York is just doing okay. I agree with you, Stella. You should be happy with the Rangers. Chesterkin is doing very well, Stella. And be proud of the New York Rangers. Stella was also a poem read by Stella by J. Swift. Kelliger Farrell. Wow. Keller, you're smarter at me. Spencer Knight looking good tonight. Oh, that shit went up for the Buffalo again. A Florida Panthers. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Montour. Mr. Pop Eddie Shack. Yes, Taylor. We miss those kind of players, right? Taylor, Eddie Shack, John Ferguson, Kelly and Flowers. The Rat, Ken Linsman. Stella was the greatest leave ever at Levanco. Was a good player, number 27. I still remember the 10 point, by the way. I was watching the game. Honestly, René, I'm thinking when I said it would be Colorado. I still believe Colorado for Calgary. René, Calgary. Oh, of course I live in Florida, so I have to go with the Panthers also. Eliska Gray in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Eliska Gray in the house. Welcome aboard. Go leave go. Don't forget, Eliska, to subscribe and click on the like. That'd be awesome. I would appreciate a lot. Go Columbus. Go to this, the last period of the game again, going wild. Pat Burns from 1984 was the greatest leave ever. Yep. He got they lost in semifinal. Marchman just got ripped by Hayden. Dave Gahan, too, coach. 200-foot center for Cup. Yes, Dave Gahan was a great one, for sure. He never looked, Mashman. Coach, you are ranking. Ready? Which player won the... Valamar is going for the player of the night. No more linking now. Look. Sometimes it's not me, it's just the internet. Here we go. Third period, everybody. Enjoy. Have fun. Matthews is on the face-off with Laney on the eye. Jenner with Nyquist. The puck go on the defensive zone at the Columbus. Don't beat the puck right now. Intercept by Toronto. We have outside the blue line. And Marner look at the refs, at the linesman. So what the heck is that? Borg Sanming, number 21. Said, oh no, thank you for letting me know, Danny. But I'm surprised. One maybe his best game of the season, to be honest with you. The puck went out got out by the Columbus Blue Jacket. They go on the neutral zone, and Werenski believe is scanning the puck to the left side. It was Nyquist bringing the puck to Justin Old. Bring the puck in front of Matthews. Matthews lose the puck, recovered by the Columbus. Battle back. Matthews steal the puck, and now they go back to Brody. Brody ran out to neutral zone, thumping by Bunting, then intercept by Matthews, recovery. Matthews coming out with speed. Back to the Bunting. Fire! Missed the net completely. The puck go turn around in front of the Jenner. Jenner try to get the puck to Laney. Laney bring the puck behind, and Florida just scored. Barkov scored into the goal. Maricek make a save, and that's what we at that moment. That's it. Go Columbus. Taylor, absolutely me won the most cup and strength team coach since 1980. Yes. Honestly, he won 3 times, I believe, with the New Jersey, the Colorado, and also the Montreal Canadiens. We have a call right there, Tavares, for 2 minutes. Tavares, 2 minutes. By the way, they have only 1 power play tonight, not 2. I apologize. And then the second power play for the Columbus Blue Jacket. Can they score to tie the game on power play? Jose, are you still there? No. Clap, 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 Taylor. Oh, yeah, holding right there. 6-0 Florida, by the way. The puck went out, get out of the zone, and they're going to go back on the right side. Columbus kick out the puck to Laney. Laney's trying to set up a puck in front of Raleigh. Control the puck in the corner, and battle in the left and right. Jenner ran the puck all the way back to under the side, and they're going to control at the hash mark. Bring the puck is Werenski, I believe, or it was Bugstrom. Bugstrom all the way back to Werenski. Werenski set up the puck back to Laney. Laney on a great place location. He liked to be there for the one-timer. Bring the puck by Werenski all the way back to under the side to Bugstrom or Jenner. Now back around again the board, bring the puck behind the net all the way back and find Laney. Toronto icing the puck finally with 1 minute 10 seconds remaining on the power play, 18 minutes and 20 seconds for the rest of the game. Werenski went out with the puck, control the puck, looking in front of Kerfoot, drop the puck behind, and Voracek's coming. Voracek on the blue line, at the red line, kick out the puck to Bugstrom. Bugstrom kick out the puck to Jenner. Jenner turn around the puck, and now the Toronto dumping the puck by Kerfoot all the way behind it, and Werenski recover the puck to Merkelslin. Merkelslin bring the puck right side on the Columbus. Columbus coming now. Get the puck, turn around right away back. Intercept by the Toronto. Icing the puck all the way back behind the goaltender. 40 seconds remaining on the power play. 2 for the Columbus. The puck's coming out for the Columbus. They are coming to the blue line. Come to drop the puck behind and down to me. Drop the puck behind. All the way kick out the left side. And Nyquist ran out with the puck. Nyquist bring the puck back in the corner. All the way back to me. For the hit it! Columbus tie the game! Are you killing me? The Columbus tie the game. Oh my goodness. And Roslovic can score on power play goal, and the Columbus guys score and tie the game. Oh my God. Great pass of Max Domi, I believe. Maybe it's Domi, who knows. Oh my God. Are you killing me? And winner. It's 3-3. We have a new game. 17:25 to go. Oh my God, incroyable. C'était au choke master François Pitre. if they doesn't a box office type to start playing, Buffalo can make captain market around. I don't know he would be a captain. I think if they nominate a captain over there, it could be Dallin or Alex Dock. But he took him a couple of years before he developed, but now he's over 20 goals. Big giant guys. He's doing very well for the Buffalo now. Tavares for the puck. Pass the puck to the left side. All the way back to the right side. Run the puck, shoot the puck, slip by. So Purdy make another shot and miss the net completely. Started the blue line by Robinson. Now, breakaway by the Columbus. Mike Domi breakaway, shoot the puck. Marechek make a save. Great opportunity for Max Domi, and Marechek has saved the puck right there. The puck go behind the net. Brody, Domi. Battle for the puck behind the net. Domi recovery. Wrap up in for the net. Hello, big save with Marechek in front of. Great play by Marechek. PK bring the puck on the left side to Domi. Domi looking now. Pass the puck to the back to Didi. Wrap the puck. Shoot. Fire. Make a save by Marechek. Column twist. Controlling the puck all the way by now. Toronto cannot do anything. Domi fire. Stop by the defenseman of Toronto. Dumping the puck all there. There are new players coming on the ice. They're going to reset the puck. Go Columbus right there. Behind the puck on the regroup. And they're going to reset with new players on the ice at that moment. Jeez. It was a great play by the Toronto. The puck on the left side. Fire! Marechek barely make a save with the glove. The puck go to the left side. Now Toronto's coming. It's Bunting. 1 versus 1. Bunting's coming now. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck all the way back to Lepushkin. Bring the puck behind the net. Recovered by Bunting. Get the puck for himself. All the way back to the left side. Matthews coming between skate. Matthews fire! Marechek make a save. He look behind him, but he make a save again, and you have no goal. And we are tied the game again. 3-3. Matthews, he was knocked the door, but Muskikin make a save, but he looked behind. So where the puck? He was between his pad. Elvis is in the house. That's where we at that moment. Wow. Elvis. They're getting bidding up, Francois. Danny. Let's go. Leave, Danny. We'll see a classic leave choke. Time to buy lottery. You all call it. Yeah, but I don't want to be mean, but it was not too easy. It was not too difficult to call it seller. But it's a joke. We have a call right now. It said no goal. Clap.
Oh my God!
Here we go. Face on right side. Matthew win the puck to Rally. Rally's coming out at the hash mark. Going in front of the goal line. Going in front of that. No chance. The puck go outside zone by Columbus. Recovery to the blue line by Toronto. Turn around right there. Go back to the left side. Matthew with the puck. Back to Spencer. Spencer to Kerfoot. Kerfoot. Fire! Hit the ball! Alex Kerfoot score! Toronto score!
Oh my God!
At Toronto, Kerfoot. Danny, welcome back. I need Columbus to win. Here we go. Reverse. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 4-3 over the Columbus. A goal Alex Kerfoot. Spencer, I believe, an assist, and maybe Simon. And that's what happening at that moment. Good goal for Alex Kerfoot. Gave the lead for the Toronto Maple Leafs. It was going to be more dramatic when they come back. I still have a lot of minutes to play, 15 minutes to go. And it's time for the punch from Mr. Danny. We have to go for 4 punch. 3, 4 punch, 4 goal, Toronto Maple Leafs. I love how you done say for the Leaf coach, Kelly. We're welcome. The puck go right set by Toronto deep. The puck behind the net. Recovery right now by Egvald. Velvin bring the puck in front of the net. Recovery by Columbus. Columbus try to get us out. Restoving lose the puck. And turn around by the Toronto. They're going to regroup on the defensive zone. Long stretch by neutral zone. Don't put the puck right there. They go behind Elvis. And they're going to Columbus. Going to regroup with 14:23 to go on the third period. Toronto just take the lead 4-3 with a goal of Kerfoot. Now it's Voracek. Voracek changes direction. Voracek out to Roslovic. Shoot the puck in front of Maricek. In front of Maricek. Let's Kubin. Let's Pushkin. And definitely Columbus recover. Back again to Peak. Fire! And save. Manager making a save on the pad. Recovery went up at Toronto. Go back behind them. Now Columbus recover the puck. You go back again. They keep the puck at the touch mat. Bring the puck in the corner. Voracek bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept up at Toronto. Try to get a puck. Intercept again. Finally get puck outside the zone. Oh, he was close. Maricek make a big save. Now they go in front of net. No chance for Matthews. The puck turn around right now by the Columbus. Change the direction. Go back to the left side. New players coming for both teams. Pick wait for the new players coming. And they're going to regroup on the defensive zone. He's going to be almost behind the bench. Behind the net. They go back to left pass. Break out. Now they're coming down the puck behind Maricek. Brody recovery puck in front of Justin Old. Pitching right now. The puck on the left side. All the back to Justin Old. Bring the puck around the board. Intercepted by Columbus in front of Maricek. Finally the puck outside the zone. Don't pin the puck all the way up. We have a icing with 13-12 to go. Wow. Maricek make a big save. He just steal the Toronto the Columbus Blue Jacket. A great play by Maricek on the back door. The shot of 29-26. I'm missing a couple of shots. I apologize for that. The puck went out behind Maricek. Justin Old recovery puck. Changes direction in front of Nicolas, but they steal the puck by Patrick Laney. Patrick Laney try to get the puck, bring the puck outside. Tavares use the board on the way to left side to Nylander. Pass the puck to the D. Turn around right there by Brody. Brody look the puck, go D. They're going to reset. Back again, neutral zone. Back in front of Nylander. Lose the puck in front of defenseman Columbus. They don't pick the puck all the way back. Deep zone. No icing. Puck recovery by Morgan Riley behind Maricek. Morgan Riley right now looking. Keep the puck. Pass the puck to Nylander. Long stretch pass to the right side. Don't pick the puck by all this Pukin. The puck go behind the net. Recovery went up by Columbus in front of the Toronto. The puck go all the way back to the left side. Now Columbus get out. They are coming out. Punching the puck right now deep the zone behind Maricek. Chasing the puck in front of Lindgren. And now Lindgren try to get the puck. Punch the puck on the back end. Intercept by Columbus at the blue line. Don't shoot the puck in front of Maricek. Tip. But he go on the left side. The puck go right now by the Tavares behind on the board. Bring the puck to the right side to Lindgren. Lindgren try the puck. Bring the puck to Raleigh. Miss the net. The puck missed the board. And now the puck go outside his own defensive zone by Columbus. Blue Jacket going to regroup with 11 minutes 47 seconds to go. 20 shot out 29-27, waiting for the new player for Pick to bring the puck with a break out on the left side with the Columbus wide side pass, far side, intercept by Toronto. Now he's coming to left side. Camp, I believe. Pass the puck in front of McCabe. Shoot the puck in front of Michigan. Miss the net. The puck go to under the side. Pinch by Let's push in. Then bring the puck, the right side with the Wierenski recover the puck, use the ball to pass the puck to the left side. Intercept right up by Morgan Riley. Shoot the puck, Mr. King make a save with a glove. No rebound with 20 seconds to go remaining on the third period. The score is 4-3. Kerfoot scored the 4 goal. We have a TV timeout. That's what we have at that moment at the Columbus Blue Jacket Rink Arena and OREO. And the Buffalo Sabres score. Is it Eden? I don't know, but Spencer Knight, no shootout tonight, unfortunately for him. No shootout for Spencer Knight. It was tips. Go, Abs, go. Here we go. That's where we are at that moment. And we have to wait the puck restart right now. And that's it. Go Coach Patrick Fan and the house tonight. Here we go. I will tell Joseph Danny is okay on the cover Laney wearing is just jersey. Clap, clap, clap. Puck right now, get out of the zone, neutral zone. Matthews try to get a puck. Matthews control the puck. Back to Marner. Marner to Bunting. Bunting now the hash mark. Looking back, shoot the puck. Meslakin, make a save, but go on the left side of him. Back to Laney. Laney looking the puck. Far side pass, and now the Voracek's coming with the puck. Dumping the puck behind the net. Nyquist try to get the puck in front of Brody. Still the puck in front of Laney. Turn around there. Now we have changed by the Columbus. Recovery puck by Rezovin. Bring the puck to the left side. Battle right now with Justin O. They protect the puck. Try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, we have a battle to the hash mark at the neutral zone. The puck go all the way back by the Columbus. They are coming now at the blue line on the offensive side. Let it fire! Mrazek make a save and no rebound in front of the center of the Columbus Blue Jacket at 10:34 to go, remaining on the third period at that moment. I feel Columbus going to score soon, buddy. Let's go. Morning Wood and the house tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. There you go. Face up at the left side, Mrazek. The puck winning by the Toronto. It was Spencer, I believe. Now Toronto's coming. Lindgren, I believe. Keep the puck for himself. Dumping the puck right there. Intercept by Columbus right now in front of the Spencer. Turn around by Columbus. Columbus coming out the red line on the opposite side. Going to be a shoot from Mrazek. Stop by Kerfoot. The puck go in the corner. Morgan rally, but Kerfoot win the battle. And now the puck outside zone on the defensive zone. On the neutral zone, it picked Columbus. Now the puck to Voracek. Voracek change the direction. Voracek on the left side. Voracek at the top circle. Go in the back door. Hit the skate of the Spencer. The puck go over the head of Mrazek. The puck go to the blue line out by Columbus. They go on the corner. Voracek recovery find the puck in front of Let's push in. The puck go right away. The auto play man-to-man at that moment. The puck go to Ashmack. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go outside the zone. They go all the way on the defensive zone of the Columbus. Werenski recovery puck. New plus coming for the Columbus. 9:40 to go. Remaining on the third period. 4-3 Toronto. Werenski waiting. Looking. Long stretch pass neutral zone. Tip the puck behind Mrazek. And the puck go in the corner. But we have the linesman said wave. But I think it was tipped in the after restart. It was by Dank Fort. And we have to go with 9:33. Come on, Columbus. Come on, leave. Go, Tavares. Tavares, go, Marner. You man not at the top. Renault Bettman like close game for the TV. I think I like it. Me too. They would be Tommy. You watch and no join us up. You guys, you have a good time. Hopefully, because you look like you have a good time.
What's the matter with you?
You're killing me!
We have a TV down out. Did not work, Danny. Are you ready for the battle of Alberta, Igor? Yes. After that, we're going to checking the game a little bit. I can feel the Mrazek Michigan special coming soon, Francois. And I thought, no worry, Danny is only 3 foot tall. No, Renault, because the Florida Panthers never going to trade Spencer Knight, unfortunately. Spencer Knight is going to be for the Panthers for a long time. I can promise you that. No, Taylor. No. Rodrigo Lane is wearing a Jets jersey. Evan thought he is not a Jet jersey, and he plays the Jet are not even playing. No, it was between Europe. He was wearing a Jet jersey. Even thought he was not a Jet, and he plays the Jet are not even playing. No, I agree with you about that one over there. It was just between the. If you check about this, there was draft. The picture is Matthews and Patrick Laney, and it was draft at the same year. And that's the reason why I put both together. One the year there was draft by the team. Stefano Salvi and the house. Welcome aboard, Stefano. And il y a dit un attaque Patrick comme un Blue Jacket. And score! Is it Auston Matthews? I was watching the chat right there. Is it Bunting or Matthews? Anyhow. It's Matthews, I believe. Let's see who score. Yes, straight on Matthews. Oh, I think it's Bunting. I think it's Bunting. Yeah, I think it's Bunting right there. And leave score 5 goal. As maybe everybody got some wings. It's time for what, coach? 5 goal. It's time to do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Hoo-yah. Reverse. Here we go. It's time for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Come back with 2 goals. And we have 5 goals. It's time for what, coach? It's time for 5 punch. 4. 5 punch at the Toronto Maple Leafs. Take the lead 5-3 over the Columbus Blue Jackets. 2 goals at that moment. Great performance at Toronto at the 3rd period. And finally, can they keep the lead until to the end? We still have a lot of minutes to play. Now, Laney up between with the puck right now. It's still part of Toronto Maple. They are coming right now. They're still around. And the puck goes back and for the Marner, losing the puck. Columbus coming back. Pass the puck left side. Laney control the puck. Lose the puck by Bunting. Now battle to the blue line. Then finally puck on neutral zone by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Back to Laney. Laney keep the puck right there. Laney control. Change the direction. Back to Lindquist. And for the net. No chance. Laney back to the blue line now. They are coming. Fire! No chance for the Mrazek. Another pass by the left side by Columbus. Columbus control the puck all the way back in the center. Now Laney's coming. Fire! Mrazek get out and challenge and the puck and they save and no rebound. A great play by Mrazek to save the puck right there. I love the way that he did it. He really challenged the puck. The shot of Patrick Laney. He got out about 4 feet outside the crease and he stopped the puck. And that's what we had at that moment with 6:55 to go remaining on the 3rd period. And the Toronto right now is 5-3. And drop the glove, R5, way to glade. Michael, I agree with you about that one. Sean B and the house tonight. Sean B and the house. The puck winning went out by Columbus. Mrazek make a save with a glove and no rebound. They're going to restart right there. And we're going to see Campbell tomorrow night between the pipe for the Toronto tomorrow night. Say goodbye to your playoff, Columbus. I agree with you about that in our tap. Come on, coach. Give the Jacket a quick one, Tommy. Wow, must be the great save. Your way to go, Mrazek. The puck went out, get out of Toronto. They go DDD, and they're going to reset right there. Bring the puck to the left side. Werenski with the puck. Drop the puck to the left side. Now they are coming. Dumping the puck behind Mrazek. Make a save. Bring the puck to left. Now Brody bring it back, but Domi recover it back, bring it back to the blue line. Peak for the left side. I think Werenski back to Peak. Peak went out to Domi. Domi to Ashmak. It's not Domi, it's Ruslovic. Bring it back behind. The Panthers just won the game finale by a score 6-1 at the Buffalo. The Panthers 6 and the Buffalo won. I think someone have a score 6-1. I don't know who. But the puck go outside the zone and they go all the way to the bench and go to restart at the right side of the Toronto Maple Leaf defensive zone. I think Danny has the score. No. Jose Duarte have 6-1. Danny have a score also 6-1 Florida tonight. 5-3 right now. Danny also have the score 5-3 and Jose Grega, John Grega have 5-3 for Toronto at that moment. Boston 2-1. Nobody have it right now. That's what we at that moment. Look, if Boston got that right. Dans Chalet. Boo, Taylor. The puck go outside the zone. Ghibli, Freddy, Sully. It's normal. They are flat tonight. 3 game of 4 night. Renault, that's a great. Exactly what the Kings right now. Robinson brought the puck, pass the puck to the side. Go back to left to Tavares. Tavares try to get puck. Again, make a save. Drop the puck behind the net. Battle and about the Nylander. Nylander to Robinson. Robinson back to Nylander. Nylander control the puck. Nylander control to keep the puck. Turn around, change the direction. Nylander turn around again. Back to the Ashmak. Nylander look like an NASCAR driver. Pass the puck to Tavares. Shoot the puck. Hit someone. The puck go in the net. We have a whistle at that moment with 5:22 seconds remaining on the third period, and that's what we at. That Chalet Barbecue offer free wing at 5 goals in Ontario. Sound good for me. And that also as Florida 6-1. Congratulations. Oh, the Lakers. Yeah, the Lakers just scored a goal. Maybe Swiss Chalet. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. That'd be great if you don't mind to do this. Hopefully, Danny, you're doing well. We have 59 click a like. It would be great if we can get, guys, 60 likes tonight. If someone can click on the like, we get the 60 like. That'd be great for the Toronto Maple Leaf game tonight. No, Danny, I guess, in our top is the man enough to do it. God, Tavares is a good player, but his rush and are not that good. He just tried to skate through the defender. Yeah, no reason there, Sean D. He should come with the puck and go slide to the edge, to the board, and reset for pass the puck on the support or keep the puck deep. Yeah, no reason right now. He was trying to go 1 versus 2. Great comment, Sean D. about Sean B. about that one over there. I agree with you. With 25 seconds left, wow. Salut Nicolas de Gobibono! Michael Rosenblatt, welcome back. That Panthers win 6-1. Easy game for the Panthers tonight, honestly. But good for them. They maybe now they be back in the first place at that moment with the Tampa Bay. The puck go behind the net. The Columbus try to get a puck and the pushing went out on the left side by Camp. Again, bring the puck to Lindgren. Lindgren dropped the puck in front of Mikheyev. The puck turned a pass with the hands by the Columbus Blue Jacket. Another whistle. A long game tonight, guys. I don't know. A lot of fight at the end of the regulation run with Kings. Wow, 5 minutes is an eternity when you have a Theo goalies, François. Let's go Maple Leaf, Taylor. Charles Taylor. Hopefully, Nicolas avait une good pratique ce soir. I think, Nicolas, la saison est finie pour toi, hein, pour les parties. Face up at the neutral zone. Matthews right now. and wait for at that moment, and the puck winning by him. The puck going into a zone, and now Morgan Riley or Brody rimmed the puck. He missed the puck. I don't know what he did. he went to the strike one for Brody. Marner tried to get a puck, recovery by the Columbus, changed by Roslovic. Roslovic used the board. Marner tried to intercept the puck, pinched by the defenseman, and the puck got Bunting. Bunting passed to Marner, lose the puck, went out. The defenseman go DDD for peak. Finally, puck got all the way back in the 12 zone. Pitching went out by Columbus, no chance. Recovery by the Toronto, and now Matthews fire! Merskligen make a save with the pad, the puck all the way back outside the zone by Toronto. They're going to reset right there. Now Toronto wait for the puck. Marner keep the puck for himself. Marner turn around. Marner kept the puck for round 3. Marner turn around. Keep the puck. Cap control. Taps the puck to the right side. Too far from Tavares. Tavares looking now. Bang the puck to the blue line. Back again to Dermott. Dermott to Tavares. Tavares pass the puck to Dermott. Dermott try the puck behind the net. Intercept by the Robinson or Kerfoot pass the puck to Tavares, no chance. Now the Tampa Bay, the Columbus try to get a puck on the defensive zone. Back to Kerfoot. Kerfoot's coming now on the offensive zone. Down the puck behind the goaltender. Chasing one out by Tavares. A battle behind the net. And finally, they are coming out to Columbus. Columbus on break on the point the puck behind Mrazek. Intercept one out by the the left side right there. The puck go outside the zone by Toronto. They are coming now on the neutral zone. Too far. They're offside. The puck get zone by Tavares. Tavares don't pay the puck. We have an offside finally at the blue line. We go to restart with 3:22 to go. Remaining on the third period. 4-minute teller app to go. Columbus 2-1 over the New York Islanders. That's really still out in our time. Kick out Danny. Put the run for 5-minute timeout. Look like for I think Boston could do damage on the playoff. Happy for Mr. Danny, and it ain't like that. There we go. Stella, anyway, you're never going to win. If you take for Danny, Roger Nooner is going to jump on you. If you took for Nooner, Danny is going to jump on you. So at the end of the day, you're not going to win anyway, both part. The puck went out, the recovery by Columbus. Columbus down the puck to the right side. Laney control the puck, lose the puck, but the puck is recovered by Toronto. Keep the puck on the board. It's go back all the way. Werenski shoot the puck in the corner. Chasing went out by the Columbus. 3 minutes remaining on the third period, and that's what we at. The puck intercept by Werenski, but we have a call, I think, holding for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Lindgren is going to be a third power play for the Columbus tonight. That's what it's going to be at that moment. They scored the last power play to tie the game 3-3, by the way. It was a goal by Roslovic. It's 10 of the season. Come on, leave. Shoot on the corner, please. In a tap, pinch, punch base. Please score one Blues. Bera Farea Sport and the house tonight. The Bay Area ES Sport. Danny was million, nothing like timeout. I need a goal here. It's why you need a goal? It's 8. Did you take 1 + 1? What is your bid? Exactly, coach. Francois. Got that tight and on top. Really, guys, a penalty. This guy cannot make it easy. Sean B. The puck went out, going into a zone. The puck go back left side. Can we get an empty net right there? Here we go. Empty net right there. 6 versus. The goals come in, empty net. The puck drop back behind by Voracek. Voracek's coming went out full speed. Dumping the puck to the right side. Chasing by Nyquist. Nyquist recover the puck behind the net in front of Brody. Turn around right there. Brody battle for the puck right there. Columbus recover the puck to the blue line. Puck strum to the left side to Werenski. Werenski puck strum. Fire! Over the glass, I believe. The puck try to get intercept by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Turn around by Morgan Riley. Lob the puck on the back end, so the puck go all the way back. Miss the net. You have no icing because we play with a power play. 6 versus 4. Werenski with the puck at the blue line. Drive the puck behind. All the back behind to Voracek, I believe, or Nyquist. Nyquist control the puck. Nyquist get it out to Laney. Laney to Ashmark. Laney control the puck. Laney looking back behind the net for Nyquist. Nyquist back to Voracek at the blue line. Voracek's coming down. Voracek to Ashmark. Voracek looking. Voracek turn around. Bring the puck to the blue line to Werenski. Back again at the back door. Fire, Laney! Voracek make a save. The puck turn around by the Columbus retrieval the puck in the corner. Voracek in front of that. Bump and must the puck. Voracek again. Looking right now. Voracek's coming. Voracek coming to Ash mark. Back to Werenski. Werenski looking now. Voracek. Voracek back in the behind the net. Intercept by Toronto. No chance. Back recovery by Columbus again. Voracek right now. Finally Toronto try to get a puck zone. And then the finale bounce try and bring it back to Laney. We have 16 seconds remaining. Now Leonard on the top goal for Voracek. We shoot the puck, miss the net, the puck go in the corner. Voracek battle for the puck right there. Voracek bring out the blue line. One more time for Werenski. On the Laney. Laney right now set up. Laney, fire! Voracek make it save. The puck go behind the net. Voracek right now battle puck with Laney. Laney recover the puck. 6 versus 5 now. The penalty is over. We have Livingston back in the back door. The Voracek right now battle for the puck. Battle back to Werenski. Laney, fire! In the blue! Patrick Laney score. And we have now cut the lead from 4 to 2 to 1. And Patrick Laney scored on the even strength with an empty net. On that moment, the score is 47 to go. 47.7 to go is 5-4. Nothing is over yet until it's over. The last one King win tonight, by the way. And it's Laney. Patrick Laney score. He's 22nd of the year, and that's what we at that moment. 34 shot versus 33. We have a timeout, I believe. Tommy, yes, won. Yeah, Tommy King win. Wow. Los Angeles King beat the Boston Bruins. Unbelievable. Leaf Goldener is rough. This is getting interesting. Ben, Colorado 4, and the New York Canadiens 1. Wow, the Kings beat the Boston Bruins. Unbelievable. The Vapor Light 12. No. Charge. One with 20 shot and the 2 amazing win. A shot and a goal. Wow. Francois Pitt went out. The puck goes left side. 40 seconds to go remaining. Now the goaltender is out. Now it's Werenski. Werenski coming to red line. Go back to the left side. Down the puck behind Lispukin. Now Marner cannot catch it. The puck go to the right side. Now it's back to Buckstrand. Bring the puck to goal line. Voracek, I believe. All the way to the blue line right there. The puck stay right there for Voracek. Shoot the point for the Mrazek. The rebound right there. The Toronto intercept. Voracek to right now. Buckstrand shoot the puck. Blagger stop. Another shot for Columbus over the net. Recovery right now for Columbus. We're 17 seconds to go. Laney right now. Rip the puck with them. Mrazek the back door. And the stop right there. The puck to the left side of the back door to Werenski. Right there, we have 5 seconds to go remaining. The puck Toronto use the ball. It's going to be the end of the game as the Toronto Maple Leafs finally find a way to win tonight. OMG, it took everything. Mrazek make a big save at the end. They tried the best they can, Columbus, but not good enough. And the Toronto leave the building, the Elvis building, by a score of 5-4. The Toronto keep. Wow. And Michael Bunting win. There is the winner goal, the game winner goal tonight, because the and that way over there. So that's what we're. Booyah, Benny. Leave dodge a bullet in a tap, and nothing is easy. And Toronto, honestly. Hope Columbus score again. No, can Avalanche score one more plus. We're going to move out right away, guys, in Calgary. We're going to watch the game, Calgary Flames. That's what we're going to see, Edmonton, Calgary, and Edmonton. Wow, Taylor. OMG, thank you, God. Taylor. Good night, Tommy. Mrazek did not know where the puck was. Francois, I agree with you. Good game, Michael. Thank you so much. My Cleveland Indians, my baseball team, has the chance the Guardian on April. Yes, Cleveland. Wish you the best. Have an amazing, great year with your team. That was hard fought with the Kings. Hopefully, Anderson is okay. Ron King, unbelievable. How the Bruins lose at home. Unbelievable, the Bruins. 4 or 5 goals, and the Leafs can still lose, Taylor. I agree with you. Let's go, Flame Roland. Why Cleveland, Tommy? 14:50 to go at the first period, guys, in Calgary. 5-shot carry, only one for Edmonton. Calgary is all over Edmonton right now, but we'll see what's happening. Have a good night, Taylor. Talk to you soon. 27 goals total so far, coach. Wow. I said 31, me. Six 1 5-4. Toronto again, Blue Jackets. We have other score around. Colorado 5-1 again. Islanders won the next game. Coach, Toronto play again tomorrow night, I believe, if I can recall it. Me 35 in our top. Francois, leave with this. Go Florida score. Jose, a night I'll going to do my last round before I go to bed. No, not a problem. No, have a great night, buddy. And again, the Lassen King beat the Boston Bruins final and OT tonight. Tommy, tomorrow night. I 5 Jose, Danny. Congratulations, Jose, Danny, and all the fans for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Congratulations. I was glad to do this for you guys tonight. It was great. Good night, no, take care. Columbus won the rate for Lane. I think the key behind that look, it was more about Roslovic. Tommy Cole just hit the Avalanche and over. Okay, good night all, Tommy. Talk to you tomorrow. Don't forget, we have a show tomorrow at 12 o'clock and tomorrow night, 6 o'clock p.m. We are the only YouTube channel that have a 3 show per day, Monday to Friday. Maybe not Friday this week, but usually we are. RJ Colorado 5 and your calendars 1. McKinnon. Make out 2 goals tonight. Unbelievable. Columbus won trade the lane. Okay, good night. Okay, now that I'm starting to like Peterson more. I've never seen a lot of challenges game, which means Quick is teaching well. You just need to fix the rebound control. Diane Ben Ballol in the house. Diane, comment que va? How you doing, Diane? Paul Verlavar with 42 save already. Right, Good night. Shots presented as fan. Michael, have a good night. Thank you so much, Michael, to be here. Look forward to see you next time. Go Caps, Diane. They won yesterday, Saturday night, 5-2, Diane. Great game for the Caps. And Thursday, so they have a 2 games straight with 2 W, Diane. And hopefully they can do. Have a good night, Michael. Thanks again for everything. I appreciate a lot, buddy. Yeah, you did it. 35-33, RJ. I'm going to fix this right now. We're going to fix the funnel at the top. RJ put me on an order. He said, Coach, please put the right things over there. Funnel 5-4. The shot are 16. Would you sign Jenner 4 for 4.5? I think he will request more, Renault. Thanks, God. Wish you all the best. And you're welcome, Dan O'Connell. I was like, oh, wow. Hopefully you have a great time over there. Yes, I'm watching the game right now also. That's look good. The Battle of the Alberta. Can Toronto trade for Fleury? No, François. Fleury at this stage, he does not want to go nowhere, François. When nice to see Mathieu, it's 50, he's still LT. Yeah, he should be reached that level, Dan. But he does not want to go to Toronto in a top. Yeah, for sure. We have 61 likes, so that's not too bad. The Islanders just score another goal in a top. I hope the Flame lose. Ty Domi have a good game with 2 assists, Renaud. Yeah, I see him make some effort. Overall, I believe he have a good game in my eyes. Speed is always there. You know how it is, right? They have a 2 assists. And our top is understanding. And our top 2-1 prediction so far. I know Jam Flame need to win. Good evening, everybody. Dan, welcome aboard. Adam, thank you to be with us tonight. Coach cannot be happy when the team score 4 and 5 goals. Adam, yep, I agree with you about that one there. But this season, they give a lot of goal. Knox fan cheering for the Flame tonight. I agree with you, Rana, about that one over there. I don't know, but Mr. Renault, Bo Jenner have a 3.75, 3.7 right now, and he still have 4 more years to go. So he's going to be 33 years old when he become a UFA. So I don't think so he go nowhere. That's what I thought, but I was the one to be sure. Renault. So that I gave you that answer. No, Coach will do to bring up. You don't. I don't think so. He's not a very good goaltender, so I don't see that. Do most goalies cheat to drop the butterfly early? I don't know. Don't listen to another top. Adam is what he did. How do you think is going to make the playoff, guys? I believe Kane are now 26-3 against Eastern Conference team. Luc Lafortune, Fleury traveling day was over. He said yes to Chicago for Chicago. Yeah, look, I agree with you about that one over there. Calgary Edmonton is rough. Yes, it is. Power play others. Yes, look. Good game. Blue car 543 in the house. I agree with you, Paul. Very good game about that one over there for sure. 5-3 Colorado. Wow. Toko Cat, and the house. Are you serious, Dan? Wow. Be careful. We wish you the best at the end. Thank you, Danny. Ron, that made the West is winning the cup. You're welcome, Renaud. Edmonton Vegas should win the cup. Hopefully so close. I'm hiding right now. Oh, wow. I wish you the best, Diane. I hope your Western team will win, Ronald King. You're welcome, Diane. Stay safe, Dan. By the time prayer with you. Thank you, and I'll tap very kind of you. Do you think the Flames should do anything at the trade deadline or go with what they have? If I have to do something over there, I will add a left defenseman over there. Rale. Thank you, Ozzy. Okay, another. I don't think so, Renault. They don't have enough deep to go all the way for the cup, in my opinion. But Roland, I think if you have one situation they can add, I believe Roland, it would be that left defenseman. Go Islander, go Patrick. Cap are gonna win the cup. We won the cup. We won the cup. It's Connor starting. I like him a lot, Renault. You talk about no at Iskoskinen. Show it to the Flame. It could be one of them. I was thinking today what is going to, I cannot figure out yet. I tried to figure out like right now who really want who want really like, you know, players. They definitely could be Renault. They were the dark horse can they won the cup. 24 goal total so far in a top. I'm not good looking good so far, but in a top I don't want too big trade with Calgary so close. For me, the Los Angeles guys are not looking to win the Stanley Cup. The Los Angeles, it is a process. So they're not going to hurt their team for this season. It's another year before really they push more next season. So for me at that moment, for them, it's just to enjoy it and learn, and during the playoff we'll see what happens, but they don't have enough to go all the way at that moment. I don't see to make them a trade to say, oh, we have maybe a chance. If they are smart, they're going to realize, wait a minute, we cannot play with the big gun yet. So we are better maybe to wait one more year. You have two teams you have to be careful. The Florida Panthers and the New York Rangers. They are two teams I think they're going to make a splash for the trade. I don't see Calgary. I don't see anything in the Pacific. They're going to try to win something there. On the Central, yeah, maybe Minnesota and Colorado can add something over there. That's really the big one over there. And then after that, on the Carolina, not really there. The New York Rangers really the one. Can Pittsburgh push a little bit? I don't think so. They believe they can go all the way with what they have. On the East Atlantic, I believe the Florida, Toronto try to get something out of the defenseman. And the Tampa Bay, they are who they are, right? They can maybe add a defenseman at some point, but that would be pretty much it. Coach Vegas has easy point to pick up on this 6-road trip. I would be happy if the Kings just made the playoff. I don't expect them to win the cup. Yeah. Theodore to the Rangers coach, struggling bad in Vegas. I don't see Theodore go nowhere, honestly. I think for them, they believe on him. Whatever he struggled, sometimes you have a bad year. That's not make them all the way. So for me, I don't think so that will happen. I picked Los Angeles. I'm a 3-1 right now. Kings may even be seller at the deadline, Francois. Francois, no. First, they don't have a lot to sell, right? So I don't see them to become a seller. And when you are in the playoff, you don't sell because right now you pass a bad message for the rest of the team, right? And the player will be upset after that. So, hey, we are in the playoff. Why you don't believe on us? So you become a seller when we are in the playoff? No. You never see those kind of stuff like that, usually. Coach, Toronto is Kraken tomorrow. Yes, Jose, tomorrow is Toronto Kraken. We have 10 games tomorrow, guys. Colorado play at New Jersey. The Golden Knights play the Flyers. Panthers play Pittsburgh tomorrow night. Interesting. At 7:30, Kraken play the Maple Leafs. The Coyotes play the Detroit Red Wings. Ottawa play the Blues. The Star. Wow. Big game tomorrow night, guys, at 8 o'clock. The Dallas Star visit the Nashville Predator. The Rangers play the Wild. That's another big game. The Tampa Bay Lightning play the Jet. Oh, my God, the Jets. The Ducks, the Chicago, and the Washington play the Flame. Back-to-back game. Wow. The last game is only at 9 o'clock. An empty net, 49 shot for tonight on the Colorado. Coach, Toronto is Kraken tomorrow. Do you like the NBA basketball? Not me, honestly. I apologize, Diane. I only follow hockey most of the time. Renat Bencoin, all the Dark Horse or the East, they just keep winning. 10:30 tomorrow, right, Coach? No. Montreal play only Wednesday night, Alan. On the TNT channel, I believe. King, next step, are improve spot they need improving right now. The King, they're just defensive. Yes, Ron. Paint on the team which perform inspired they could catch lightning at the bottle this spring. You're welcome, Diane. Not a problem, Alan. Still 0-0 power play for Edmonton, guys. Trey Saddle with a puck to Nurse. Nurse to McDavid. McDavid's coming down. Back to Nurse. Nurse looking. Shoot the puck. It's blocked by the color Calgary. They are coming out. A 2 versus 1 for Calgary. Backlund with the puck. Backlund fire! He hit the post, I believe. The puck go turn around by Backlund again. On the back ends, missed the net completely. I have NHL Center Ice Island. I get all the game. Thanks, Coach. You're welcome. I'm very old, Diane. But not like in our tap, but I'm old. King Singh, PK, 2 years, $6 million. I will never touch PK Subban. It will be interesting because he become the Devils told him today, PK Subban, we're not going to resign you. You'll be done now for the rest of the year, and we don't give you any contract. I'm curious who's going to sign PK Subban next year and how much he's going to get. I believe he will not get over $2 million if he goes somewhere. Turned 33 years old. Not a problem, Diane. Yeah, and also that. I believe only place he can go for me, it will be Arizona. That's it. Because the guy is really close with the people. And I think for Arizona, there will be a great market for him to marketing the game. He loves to pay attention, everything like that. Yeah, 5,000 people, so he's going to shake the hands to everybody in the building before the game, every game. And they're going to use him as a stunt marketing for the team over there. So I believe Arizona can give him the $3 million, and they're going to add him everywhere. And I think that would be good for hockey, for NHL, if PK Subban could go in Arizona. Right now is on ESPN Plus, Diane, but you can watching the game on the websites called, if you don't have ESPN Plus, you can watching the game on the websites called Sports, SPORTSRP.com. I'll be surprised you, Paul. Yes, yes, possible. Yes, because right now they will. Yes and no. It will be interesting because Edmonton finished third, and they will play against Vegas. So it'll be very interesting about that one there. Renault. Subban have only 3 goals, 15 assists for 18 points, minus 8. We played only 19 minutes, so he become more like a defenseman number 4, number 5. That's pretty much he got at that moment. So only 3 goals and 53 games for Subban this season, and he has. What the heck? Oh no! At this season, he has 2021. He have 0 point on power play. Wow! PK Subban have 0 point on power play. 0 point. Wow! That'll be interesting. I can wait for the playoff, guy. I'm going to try to get every game I can do for you guys when it be the playoff. PK is just a toxic game in the practice. I would pick Vegas and 5 against Edmonton. Will Jet or Predator become Sailor? The Jet, yes. The Predator, no. Now, it all depends. 4-0 on my pick so far. Ron, congratulations. It's all depends, Renault, of the Nashville. The Forsberg is really interesting. Because now you don't know what he's going to do. Because Forsberg, and yep, the Predator would be interesting. Power play now for Calgary, guys. Anderson. And they're going to see happen. Do you think the Canucks can get a wildcard spot? I still believe probably it's too hard for them. They have a lot of things. Like, they don't play tonight. If Edmonton win, and like Los Angeles Kings win, they cannot make it. They are too behind. To make a chance for them to make it, they should play at least at that moment for 550 to 575. And at that moment, right now, they are what, 530? 5-4 Islanders, by the way. Vancouver right now are at 544. They are 1 point behind Anaheim with 1 game, but they have like 2 points behind Edmonton. They are right now 6 points behind Vegas. And they are 9 points behind Los Angeles. And now if you feel with Dallas, they are Vancouver 4 points. They still have a chance to make it, but I don't see this. It's not too bad, but I don't see. I still believe on that division is going to be only 3 teams make the playoff. Subban gets 0.2 high, so I see no positive and bringing him in. And the playoff, the team will with the hot goalie win. Usually, Allen, yes. 0-0 RG, 18.515 power skills sound respectable. Canucks need 4-5 game win straight to consider playoff. Yeah, that's a good point, Rana. But I don't like this game anymore. He many step behind the play and dangerous with his slow foot every game. It's just, honestly, it's funny to say that, but he is very slow. I think I have a TV timeout right now in Edmonton, Calgary. Or the first period is over. Have a good night, Alan. Thanks again, my friend. Coach, do you think the Blues happy with Torrey Crooks thing? I still don't understand why they let go Pietrangelo. If you think about that, is what, $3 million more? 2.5, right? You think about this, he has 7 goals this year. He played 21 minutes per period, per game. You have 29 assists. You have 29 points. Last season, I have 32 points, 51 goals, 2-1. His first season, you have he's running about 45.50. He's $6.5 million. So it's not too bad. Power play goal, you have 2 this season. You have 10 in assists. I don't think they have to be really, really disappointed. Look, Of course, they would like him maybe, but he has 7 goals right now. He maybe finished at 10. Not too bad. Montreal robbed Nashville on that Weber PK trade, Ron said. On the show, are you calling the Edmonton game? Not right now, B. I'm just watching the game. I'm going to go a little bit in the next couple of minutes. Tomorrow, Tuesday, 11 game. Wednesday, 2 game. Thursday, 4 game. Do not forget, on Saturday, everyone, we move the clock forward. It lose an hour to sleep. But his contract is not big. So, for what they got in return, you know what I mean? He's at 6.5. He's 30 years old. He had the same salary like Jeff Petry. The problem he got is 5 more years to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's going to be 35, 36. At 6.5 right now, it's not too bad, honestly, right now. But what he's going to get in 3 years, it would be a little bit expensive. But 6.5 with the market we have right now, a defenseman like him, it's almost like $8 million. That's crazy it is. Thank you, Adam, for the time. Will Blues make Kiru their highest paid players? The good news, the bad news, but the good news, like, is still an RFA right now. So he's going to be next year at 2.8, then I become another year RFA. So they don't have anybody over $7.5 million, I believe. What they can do next season is right now 23, it's going to maybe 24, 25. I believe then following after, not this summer, they can maybe offer him a little bit like Zuski. So he's going to play next year at 2.8. They're going to offer him a contract 7-8 years at X dollars after that. It could reach that level. It could reach that level, Renault. But how much? If Zuski got $8 million, right? Kiru right now is at 53 points. He ran at 1 point per game at that moment. Last season, it was only 35 points. I will try to sign him for 8 years at $8 million. Before free agent, leave, game over. Yes, James, with the game is over 5-4. Look, the St. Louis must soon window close fast. O'Reilly is only 31. Tarasenko 30. Shine 30. They have Puniship at 26. They have 39. David Perron is the only one at 33. I don't think so. Look, Kiru 23, Thomas 23, 22. Parpashev is at 26. They are not old. Falk is 29, 30 Crook, Perico at 28, 32 at Portozos, no big deal. Mikola at 25. 26, the goaltender, 27, 28. They are not old. You're welcome, James. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget to click on the likes. Why the other team upset at Leaf for burning to bridge contract with Marner and Matthews by overpay so much? Not really, Renault. You did not get after that any player compared to Marner and Matthews after that. So I don't think so. Still need secondary scoring. I don't know. Look, I don't think so. When you have Brendan Saad on the third line with David Perron, look, they have O'Reilly, Tarasenko, Shane, Pushnevich, Saad, Perron, Tiro, Kiro, Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you have Parpachev, that's 9. I don't know, honestly, what they don't have. The only thing they have is maybe a defenseman. I would be curious. That's maybe the only way I will looking for is a defenseman, because they don't have a lot of defensemen on the left defenseman. They have Torrey Krug on the left defenseman. They have Mikola, and then they have Jake Wellman. They really need a left defenseman if they want to push on the playoff. They're missing right now Marcos Cantella. For that's pretty much what they're missing there as a defenseman, LD. He's on the injury reserve at that moment. And on the long term, they have Perinovic, another long-term reserve, so he's a left defenseman. Need a goalie. Right now, Uso he did prove it right now. Bennington did in the past. So I don't know. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think so. They need, and I agree, look, because they have Bennington and they have Uso. So out was after that, and CH put a ceiling on his contract. But at the beginning, it was expensive the first year. But Renault, they gave to Carolina a great way to get him a lower price. They tried to bring back Rivers Cueto Jose 22-23 season source. Awesome. The only thing Uso does not have is experience in NHL. Like this year is at 2.17, 930, and 22 game. That I understand for your point of view, it didn't prove anything, of course, but he have a great season so far. Can he carry on this in the playoff? If you think about this, St. Louis as a goaltender, they are not behind a lot. I will be honest with you, compared to Vegas, I'm not worried about St. Louis with Leonard and Bronsois. You talk about Edmonton, I'm not worried about them. Only Calgary on the Pacific have a goaltender. Saros, a little bit, Nashville's goaltender is better. Colorado, Quamper a little bit better. Minnesota, that's terrible over there. Dallas, Ottinger, but I think also Ottinger is really, you can compare them. I think Robinson would be worth giving up a 2 first-round pick and the RF offer sheet. But you're going to ask him, you cannot sign him for 6 million. They're going to tie him, Renault. And anybody's going to get him below $7 million, they will tie him up anyway. I don't see nowhere. I think so too. I agree with Luke when he said he did not prove yet. But I think I would not be worried too much to go to the playoff with Uso right now in Bennington. I still believe they're missing only a big left defenseman in case Mikola is still young. EA is shutting down multiple NHL online server in June. RJ. Oh, and after that, did you tell coach about that female goalie of the rumor going to Montreal? I sent the link to you the other day. It was not Manorium. Is it DB? The NHL just announced NHL suspend dealing with the KHL. Tell to the club to cease contact with Russia-based organization. Wow. Andon Lundell is hurt, by the way, tonight. It will be interesting to follow up what's going on with him. No, I think they just renegotiate a contract last season, Renault. Adam, what a fight Tommy I read tonight. Yeah. The new agreement, guys, the NHLPA and NHL ratified the 4 years extension to the CBA through 25 to 26. So it's all confirmed. It was signed July 2020. And the prior to that one, it was January 12, 2013. So it's concluded now. The agreement between them is on 25-26. So I just want to mention this to you. There we go. We got it now. Yeah, if it's our Danny, it's DB. Do not underestimate short people fighting, Adam. Yeah, I agree with you about that one over there. Tommy is slowly pushing himself out of the league. Look. Francois, for me, the Tampa Calgary for the cup right now. That's a good choice, Francois. Like anybody ever, you know, I would not be surprised one of the two win that one over there. You're welcome, Danny. A rumor was que Montreal want Marie-Philippe Poulin involved in some capacity with the organization, but she's too busy with playing now. She wants to return one more time with the Olympic team, Olympics, in her top. So that's why was the rumor. A Cinderella team could be the New York Rangers and leur demi-god in the net. I agree with you, Francois. It'll be interesting to see what they look like. Thank you, RJ. What they offer or what they get in returns on it. Manorion was nice to look at. Yeah, she was. Bonjour, Jacob. Bonjour, mon Jacob. Et Montreal just announced the ticket price going up. Look. Bonne nuit, à demain. Je reprends l'école demain. Bon, mais bonne journée demain, mon Nicolas. Je te souhaite une très belle journée, puis on va sûrement se reparler. Puis demain soir, on va être de retour demain soir, mon Nicolas. Adam, explain the split, Danny. Montreal oldest team in the NHL right now. Yeah, the Rangers are also the Calgary are great at that moment, but I can understand that. Wow, we have a fight right now. Ketchuk and Kane. Why they fight? They just push each other. Pas de problème, mon Jacob. Talk about the fan friendly. Be right back. Gonna check my prediction, Danny. I can tell you what you're looking for, Danny. Every time you said the Rangers coach, I just think about the Gala, how mad he is. He's getting so easy to get penalty out of run. And now we play 4 versus 4, I believe. Five versus 5. Again, as another organization, they are not patient and they expect everything better. I still believe behind this, Adam. Yes, I don't know. Someone was close with Pete DeBoer, and I think that's the reason why. And because remember, Brad Gallant was the man of George McPhee, and McCrimmon was not his man. So that's the reason I believe he was just waiting for Vegas have a bad start, or they have a slump, and then take that advantage to have the bear. Ken is a firecracker. Look, yeah. Ça va très bien, moi, Jacob. Et toi? Tu passes une belle journée? 3-1 need Calgary to win, Danny. Tonight for the game Los Angeles, guy, we have a few people got Los Angeles. We have Ross got it. We have Noner. We have Ron King and Andy Kuivula have the Boston. We have only one Buffalo. The Toronto, we have a lot of Columbus Blue Jacket tonight. We have a few people for New York Islanders. And tonight for the game for Edmonton, we have only 1, 2, and 3. Most people took the Calgary. And that's what we had at that moment. And for the player of the game, I have Pasnak, Barkov, maybe Barkov, and Marner. And for the most goals for all, we have 35, 31, 26. Noner is out. Très content, mon Jacob, ça va bien. Make Zuzi captain with CC et René assistant for next season. I don't think so. Renault is too many young players at that responsibilities. Romanov never going to be an assistant in hockey, I believe. Do you think Brady, Matthews, Ketchuk can do what their father could not win a cup? That's a good point, Ron. What Petri and Chariot at Toronto? I don't think so, Bruno. Too fully flexing. Pense c'est une rumeur, mais allez checker. I'm not there. Is it like you have a... I don't get anything when I hear my phone. If you have a trade, someone will send it to me right away. Now, on the Twitter, if you are on the Twitter account, you have a lot of fake account. And sometimes in our tab got cut sometime. And what I do, I have a anyway, something where I can go right away to the account and I can see if it's real or not. You have many people who say fake account, fake news, and they just open up the door like that. They would say, oh, they trade him already, and then the people start sharing this. It's not true at all. So for me, I'm always checking 3 people before I announce someone, to be sure. Yes, you got 240, Danny. C'est bien, mon Jacob. Gonna to be 4-1, Danny. The game like that, guys, right now, more longer Edmonton hanging there, and the game more dangerous going to be to Calgary. Earlier, Calgary take the lead. It's more difficult for. I think you have an offside of that one or there. I don't know. He did not call it, but. Mais tant mieux, mon Jacob. Merci d'avoir arrêté. J'espère que tu vas cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut, mon homme. Oui, en plein ça, mon homme, dans 2 jours. Wow, it's Atanasio have the goal, by the way, for the Kings on the OT. Wow. If someone took my car tonight, he win. Power play Edmonton, like La Fortune said. Lingholm got a 2-minute. Second power play for Edmonton tonight. They have 1 shot. Ça va être très, très dur pour le Montréal à Vancouver. Mais écoute, ils ont une chance. Mais je ne sais pas, je prédis je ne sais pas qui va gagner. Je prédis peut-être 4-3. Luxembourg. Power play Edmonton, 7 game with 1. I know. I was scared. Look, because usually you're in front of me like 30 seconds possible. I thought you were going to see a goal before I see it. So I thought when you said boo, it was score. Bad for many years. No. 2 things happened to them. Is to know if Matthew Berniers is going to return to Michigan or not. That's the first one over there. The second thing is to know. I think he will leave now, but we'll be interesting. Now for them, it's all about their UFA. I think they're going to be active. They have a lot. They have 4 or 5 player UFA saddle. So hopefully they will send a couple of them, like Giordano, Cenk Rock. But now. Bad like they are, I don't think so. Maybe 1 more year. I still believe they have a couple of good defensemen. They have a couple of good goaltender. The problem is to have more snapper. They need to add a guy like Tarasenko or a guy can score 30 goals per year. If they don't have that, it will be struggle all the time. They don't have anybody. It's not Jordan Eberle. They have McCann, but I don't know. I don't think so. They have to figure out something. Tu veux échanger qui dans les Canadiens? Pour l'instant, moi, Jacob, j'irais seulement avec Chariot pour l'instant. Je n'échangerai pas grand autre que les autres. Je pense pas que les autres peuvent avoir de quoi en retour vraiment fort. Je serais très, très careful, très, très prudent avec les Conan, à moins que tu reçois quelque chose de très gros en retour, mais je pense pas. Donc, moi, Chariot, ce sera seulement mon joueur que j'échangerais pour l'instant. In our top sleep, please God, make it happen. My pet to Toronto. I have to see this. Punition Calgary. Encore? Pourquoi tu veux échanger Cole Caulfield, Jacob? Il va très bien. C'est un des plus jeunes de l'équipe. Sorry, Edmonton. Yeah. Look. Look, RG est meilleur que toi pour les updates. Ça sera facile, ça sera comme ça, mais... Toffoli score! Toffoli score! Tyler Toffoli, wow! That's who he is. Yes, François. Pass to Kachuk and Toffoli. Danny, your player just scored 1 goal. Wow, top shell corner. Toffoli, he found a way always scoring. He's a great sniper, Toffoli. I agree with you, Rodden. A Canucks fan. Anybody remember Bain? Banes? He was with us like month ago, 6 weeks ago, maybe 2 months ago. Nobody remember this guy, Bain? He was Canucks fans. I think he scored 8 in this last season. Yes, he scored a lot of goals, right? Yes, he did. Ottawa Senator. He played with Sean Monahan, Danny. Flame all know to be a tie night team, and I think the Serge is lacking that. So I still believe he was with us, Adam, this morning. He was the guy called everybody walk out every day. I believe it was him this morning. Where I'm glad because he was a good. him and Swerve 953 was good guy in the chat. Kevin was another guy. 3 of them left because they was mad at each other or they was mad to someone else. I cannot holding them, but I'm sure it was him because he talked a lot about the Canucks, and you can see the way he was talking. He remind me a lot of him. Francois. Yeah, I was surprised to see you, Adam, but it's okay. Les grosses drills vont se faire au draft. Ouais, moi aussi, je pense que oui. But I still après ça for swimmer during spring break. Oh, wow. Hey, King of Gamer in the house. King, I feel like it depends. If you think he's going to have 100 point, King, no. But I feel like Suzuki can carry on 80 point per year, a 70 to 85 point. I will not be surprised, King. At some point. That's my first. The second thing is who's going to be number 2. I hope it could be Shane Wright, but that's something I believe they can become right away a UF3 this summer. I think Vincent Tracek, it could be a player they're looking for, I believe. But I'm not sure about that if they want looking from a guy like that. You have a lot of players UF3 this summer, you can pick it up. But they have Devil Rack right now. But as a number 2, I don't think so. I think they need to elevate a guy between Suzuki and also Devil Rack, so a guy can make about 60 points and they can be a regular top 6. Right now they don't have anybody else in the team as a center. Have a good night, Danny. Thanks to by the way. I appreciate a lot, Danny, for everything you do for the chat, for the Earth channel as a supporter member, and also you show up every time you can. So it's very kind of you and your brother and your family. You're welcome, Danny. We love you too. Renault Devarak number 2. I'm still not sure about this. He never reached over 52 points, I believe, Renault Devarak. Can he reach this? I don't know. It just did not show to me at that level yet. But you have to wait. Toronto on pas de 3e, 7e pick pour l'année prochaine. Night, François. Non, cette année, Luc, ils n'ont pas le 4e, 5e, 6e. L'an prochain, ils n'ont pas le 7e. So Toronto Maple Leafs for the draft 2022, they have 1 and 2 and 7. So they don't have 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then next year, they don't have number 7 at that moment. Do you think Patrice Bergeron could be a good sign free agent for the 2 years contract? Would be another good leader if you can get him. Obviously, King, Patrice Bergeron announced already he will not go nowhere. So he will resign with Boston or he's retired. He already informed everybody in NHL and the Boston Bruins, I'm coming back here or I don't go nowhere. He wants to retire as the Boston Bruins. Ron, good night. Maybe Nick Zuki talked to him during a skill competition, but don't expect that. 2-4, 2 fully. What a shot. Wow. Okay, did not know that. No, no problem, King. That's my job. I try to find every news I can get, King, to promote that to know what's going on, to be sure I'm aware what's going on and not. So I try to get everything again. Again, tough Oli. I got it, Francois. That's a funny one. Renault, the fans want Letang the most. Yes, because we don't have that kind of players. Yes. Look. Toffoli snipes. Oh, yes. He is really a sniper. And honestly, the 2 goal, not many goaltender can stop that. Like, you cannot complain about, you cannot blame Koskinen. Coach, do you think it's crazy with the amount of the hat trick we see this season? It's a converse to be one of the biggest season with all hat trick. The game increasing a lot on the offensive side. And like we mentioned this morning, the lack of the goaltender or the goaltender number 3, 4, or a lot of 2, 3, and 4, it could happen a lot. I understand they play a lot again. The hat-trick could be with a good goaltender, but the game is changing a lot. It's more on the pushing, on the goaltending. If honestly, for me, it's to see how many goals is coming from the defenseman. The Makar have already 20 goals. That Tays have a lot of goals, and he can look around. A lot of defensemen score. Ben Chariot has already 7 goals. You never see that before. So the defensemen, for some reason, they join the rush a lot, but they score more goals because the system changing. I agree with this, a great King. Derek is more of the third center. Je ne me demandais pas que Montréal aurait changé tout folie. Ben bon pour ça. That's true, look. But they got something good in return. And they tried to drop the salary cap. So it's a win-win overall for them. Devorek is more a third-line center. I would say to you right now, yes, King. Can he become a number 2? I believe he can. But can he be consistency as a number 2? I don't know. He's not a John Tavares number 2 center. But can he become a Devorek or something? He need to improve a little bit more his skill about stick and gling and everything like that. By the time we tell us. Since Letang is un gars de chez nous, a potential all-star. Yeah, Renaud. King, it would be a great third liner in Montreal if they can pick right, François. I believe we are at 68 at track so far, the most in the single season. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Wow, Edmonton just missed a good goal. They could score on that one, they missed it. It looks like Max Strom is on fire and all. You can see the way he move. Yes, Kano Gamer. And you can put Suzuki the rack right for 1 year, 2 years. But you're in the good position right now with that 3 of them. Now you still have Rand Poland, Jake Evans over there. No, Renault. If you look about all the goaltender and NCAA right now, they are, I believe, the last time I checked, it was 7, I believe, or 5 goaltender below 6 foot, Renault, and all the big division NCAA. Luc Lafortune, j'ai hâte à l'an prochain. Moi, j'ai hâte, Luc, à la fin de la saison. J'ai hâte de voir on est où dans le choix de repêchage. C'est ça que j'ai hâte de voir ça. Parce qu'après ça, tu peux parler s'ils sont 2e ou 3e. Bon, on repêche qui qu'on regarde, qu'on va étudier, comment qu'on va en parler, toute la quête. Moi, c'est là que je regarde ça. Après ça, je vais déménager à Thaïlande. When Poland is ready and Dvorak is older, we could trade experienced Dvorak to move Poland to 3 and Evans at 4. Dvorak is a young player. He still have 3 more years at $4 million. So would be interesting thing about that. Do you think we could see the scoring we see today if the league keep the 2-line pass rule? I know they get rid of it so they could get more scoring and more breakaway. I don't see changing the rules allowed run. For them, if they can score 7, 8 goals, 9 goals per game, that's what they want. Because it's entertaining, they're excited. The fans want 5-4 like tonight. They want this. And that's what they're looking for. And I would be curious, Ron, of the example on the 68 hat trick. How many of them they are an empty net? The hockey, the last 2-3 years, whatever they're losing by 2, they try to go and try to score. And the past, you never see that. If you trade by 2 in hockey, they don't empty net. But this year, 2-3 goals, they try to empty net. Crazy it is. So I would be curious how many goals are, I not said like 20, but I wouldn't be surprised we have about 7, 8, maybe 10 goals and empty net to complete a hat trick. I could be wrong here, but I feel like you have a few of them are an empty net. Encore plus, look. Who does Tristan Jarry still remind you of? Oof. Great question, Renaud. He's always have a great career. The key for him is can he go through the playoff and to be the Tristan Jarry. He got a slum like a month ago, and now he's back like he was at the beginning of the year. That would be the question, the big question over there for him. Funny you ask that, Renaud. I was thinking about a guy like Rogie Vachon would probably be great in today's hockey. Sarro is a good example. I see flash on Rogie when he played. I agree with you, Francois, about this one. It's a great compare, Saros and Vachon. I probably have the hat trick. No, no, Roland, but I feel they have not a problem, Ron. Put a goalie with a third. Yes, look. And the players guy hate that. If you want to piss off your players, they hate that. Because they have a minus when they got an empty net. That's a stupid rule in hockey, but I completely not agree with that part of there. The other teams score an empty net, and now the players get a minus. Yeah, Paturity was good for that. Matthew Savoy is a 5'10". A lot of people compare him at Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes is only 6 foot. I can recall it, I believe. He's a little bit like Jack Hughes is 5'11". So look, Jack Hughes, that kind of player Matthew Savoy can become in his shell. That's the prototype of player I feel they all look like. Great skater, great stick handling, everything like that, great release, he can score. I believe this is a good compare, King of Gamer. Thunderstorm with Gus 50 Forest today for New Jersey, one advisory issue. RG, thank you so much for the weather in your area. My only concern, King, for the Montreal Canadiens is if you go with Savoy, Zuski is about 6 foot. The center of the line of Montreal is going to be short. So I don't know it's going to be the biggest, we don't know. I expect Montreal to be 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's what my prediction for the draft. 1, 2, and 3, I'm not changing a lot. But 4, 5, it changed my plan a little bit. But I have to wait until the next couple of months. I have to watch more videos about the players and read a lot about other experts, everything like that. But right now, I believe Shane Wright. I still believe Staffordski is number 2. And then you have the Kiki at 6'4". You have the Cooley from the Team USA. And then after that, you can put Savoy in this area, number 5. And then you have a Nemec or Cherecek. But I think they are more 7, 8. Can Landberg be a top 5? Can Kemel be a top 5? Those questions, honestly, we don't know yet. Chesterkin, Maxstrom, who is the 3rd best for the Vizina this season? Vasilevsky. Anderson. And they don't have nothing to do, Paul. He signed a contract, I believe, Savard for 3 years, at 3.5 or 4 years. I want to verify. I think it's 4 years. David Savard, 1, 2, 3, 4, at 3.5 is going to be. That's crazy. He's only 31. I thought he was 33. He's going to be 35 years old at the end of his contract. I think for me, Montreal make a mistake with him. They should sign him for 3 years at 3.5. They don't have a lot of much to do with him, honestly. They are stuck with him over there. That's all because de Marc Bergevin, générosité. Montréal n'ont pas un bon record avec les gros joueurs repêchés. Look, do you think Savard can be effective on the power play? No, Paul. He's really a home or a house defenseman or home plate. I call them a home plate defenseman. They stay in front of the net and they can block the shot and a little bit physical in front of the net, everything like that. You have no skating. You have no offensive inside of him. So it's really more as the defenseman house on the PK, everything like that. Thank you, RG. Second period, Calgary 2 and Edmonton 0. Um, the the P3 right now, right? The P3 is this season, next year, example, is going to be 35 years old. It's in 2 years, his contract, how much he would be good or not. That's the only problem. He's going to be 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. I still believe when he's happy and everything look good, it can be a guy can make 50 points per year. But until we don't have nobody as a right defenseman, it's very hard to trade Petr. That's my only concern about this. I think they can go Kulak and they can keep Schoenemann. Salut, hi Steve G. It's all depend, look what you get in return after that. So if you don't find anybody like a guy like Letank or someone like that, well, you don't have no right defenseman anymore if you trade Petr. So you stuck very badly. If you have someone like Letank, now Petr, you don't need it. Savard is a defenseman number 5, is good at 3.5, a little bit expensive, but he keep you on the 5, and sometimes you're going to beat him, I think him and Edmondson, I think Edmondson can helping Savard overall. So, do you think an LT Carey Price has the potential to still to be a top 5 goalie, stay with the Avs next season? I don't know a top 5 goalie, King. I don't think so, but it would be he's going to be fine if he can find his healthy back. That's the biggest problem about that one over there. But you think at healthy Carey Price, I would say not a top 5, no, but a good above average, yes. Brian Walls in the house. Welcome aboard, Mr. Brian. Yes, look. I agree with you. The hardest thing to do as a coach, tell parents that a student athlete is not eligible to play or compete. Yeah. I think for all my career hockey coach, the biggest thing is to cut our players. That's the first thing. At any level. Whatever they are, older, adult, or 19, or 16, or 13, or they don't make the team, that's the hardest one. The second thing is to tell the parent, it's not like hardest one, but to tell the parent, your son is not good. Your son is not good. But you have to tell the truth. So I never sell salad with no sauce. So I would tell them the truth. I would say, I'm sorry, but your son is not good. That's what it is. So you maybe see him as a Bobby Orr, but he looked like more like Terry Hopper. So I would tell them exactly what I'm thinking. I never cheat anybody as a coach. I was always loyal, would tell the truth, whatever who they are. You can get more private lesson if you tell him and you pick him. No, not at all. I don't need that kind of money to sacrifice the other players because I can make more money with this kid or this parents. Not at all. But cut the players is always be difficult, whatever they are, like at any level, at any time. That's very hard. It's not easy. Coach, the TSN was just said Fleury might be go to Avalanche. It could. He's still in USC. Colorado, Illinois, not too far. It could happen, this one, Kelly. Honestly, Fleury has the ticket on his hands. Kelly, he can decide where to go. I'm dealing with that right now with two of my top winners. Yeah. Many NHL players still said Carey Price is the hardest goalie to score on. Carey Price on his prim, opponent player always respect him as their top goaltender. They are not eligible because they're great. Yeah. This was happening a couple of times. I was coaching, but you have no rules. Like the rule is on black and white on the paper. So we said, look, I got my director athletics sent me an email Friday, and the kid cannot play this weekend or the following Monday for the following weekend, and he did not pass. You have to wait 1 more week to see if he can increasing. So for me, it was not bad for that one. It's really remove someone out. It was harder. Yes, look. When I told them Terry Harper, they was not understand who this guy was. Here we go. 6:30, guys. The World Chair curling tomorrow morning. USC versus China tomorrow. All right, guys, we hit the 11:15, and I always said myself, I always stay here all night. It's just hard to leave. Not because of it, it's just like I would talk hockey like this all the time. That's the beauty of what I did. I don't know if someday this channel will be great, but you guys, you make the difference for me. You have no clue, because I would talk like this all night long with your questions, with your comments, with your analysis about hockey. I wish we have more people. It will come maybe, I don't know. But until then, I just want to say the people right now in the chat, we are not many. We have maybe 15, 19, 20. You guys make it friend for that channel. And I cannot be more thankful. I don't know what I can give you back in return. But I just want to mention one thing to each one of you. Sometimes you may be not thinking you can make an friends, or maybe you never thought, oh, I cannot helping someone, or maybe I do nothing for anybody. I can promise you one thing. You make my life fun, you make my life happy, and you make my life better. So I just want to share with you that because of you, I enjoy what I do here. And you make me better every single day. Every time we do a show, you make me more happier. So I want to express this to you tonight, and I want to wish you an amazing, great night. But I want to tell you one thing in return.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Thank you so much, everybody. We have really appreciated each one of you. For the people on the chat, never talk a lot. Think about this. You are the one make me also happier. And thank you so much, Luc. Thank you so much, Roland, Solar, Adam, Alexandre. Merci, mon Alexandre, RJ, Adam. And look, you have guys make something special. Maybe not Luc Lafortune, but the rest would be fine. Look, I love you, buddy. I really love you, buddy. Everybody else, you are really deep in my heart. Until then, have an amazing, great night, everybody. And I wish you, until tomorrow, a sweet dream. I wish you tomorrow at any time. See you. But before we leave, of course, be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, find a way to dominate your 2022. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. See ya. Pas de problème, mon Luc. J'aime ça. Yes, Adam. too.
What's going on now? Is this another breakdown? You and me, should I let go? I do
Good night,
really
Luke.
want to know what's going on now. Is this
Thank you,
another
RJ.
breakdown? You
Salut,
and
mon
me,
homme. À
should
demain.
I say so? We're just putting on a show.
Thank you so much, King.
Come on,
Hopefully he
get
can
a
come
grip
back.
now.